fucking guns off any criminals you fucking caught, huh? There's got to be some fucking guns somewhere in there.
I can try looking, but right now I'm standing here with my hands up.
Yep.
So you go
how
right ahead
about
and
you
take
do
a fucking
this?
look.
How about you turn around? Turn around.
Okay.
Turn around. At the very least, I'm taking your Lancaster. Jesus Christ, tomahawks! Are you looking to kill somebody?
Well, I tend to take those off of criminals, and I don't have a place to put them.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Also, I'm taking
Fucking criminals and their fucking tomahawks. All fucking psychos.
Alright, how about you just have a little look for us and make sure that there ain't any extra Lancasters laying about?
That there's no extra laying around.
It just, yeah, you know what I mean.
This is just fucking
Have a little
guns.
look.
Well, look over your fucking shoulder. If
Maybe
there's any
like one or
fucking.
two hidden somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I know you've took some fucking guns or some criminals once or fucking twice.
There's some Schofields in here, but you don't want those.
No, I kind of don't.
To be honest, I don't know where all the storage places are in this sheriff's office. I don't spend a lot of time up here.
So you fucking telling me there's only a few fucking Schofields in there?
I'm telling you the truth. Aye.
How about any navies? Any navies in there?
No, there's 2 Schofields in there, and they're both marked SCSD.
I mean, I'll fucking take the Schofields. I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I guess take those.
I guess. Oh, nuts. Nuts. Alright, do you want me to drop these on the floor, or do you want me to hand them to you nicely?
You can drop them on the floor, don't worry.
Wait, I think that was mine. Actually, I'm gonna pick that one back up.
Okay, keep yours.
You want?
It's the other two.
And you can have the ones without.
Mm-hmm. I won't want to take your pretty gun.
Well, she already took my pretty gun. The one I put work into.
Well,
Well, you might get it back, maybe.
I'm sure.
Maybe. Also, why would you put so much work into an SCSD gun?
Well, it wasn't tons of work, but I liked it.
wait, does one of these fucking guns belong to fucking Jack Kettleman? The fuck? It says fucking Jack Kettleman on the fucking tag. That's pretty fucking funny.
That is pretty funny. Alright, well, maybe this will teach y'all to keep your doors locked.
Well, the door was locked. I'm not quite sure why you were able to walk in here, but
Well, apparently wasn't.
Both of
Because
them
it was-
seems to be wide fucking open for some
Yeah,
reason.
it was wide open when we walked by. Alright, well, honestly, I would be willing to exchange, one of your normal Lancasters for, this one. I feel kind of bad now. But since you're not willing to give me one, I mean, I kind of have to take what I can get. Ain't that right?
not really sure what the government will let me do. So you probably should take that one.
All right. Well, unfortunate.
It's a bit of a fucking shame, but yeah, the fucking government these days.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to be on our way.
Keep your fucking hands up, please, when
Yeah.
we fucking, keep your fucking hands up.
Idiot.
I thought I had started streaming. This door is locked, but it was open, so they were just inside waiting to rob me. The free marked ones would have been better than actual evidence. The thing is, we're not, so we're, it's a really weird thing, right, Steven? Because it's, these are bottomless, right? Like, I could pull out 100 of these. We're not allowed to sell them for any reason. So I don't feel comfortable within rules taking them out to hand them to someone. Like, the evidence ones felt better. You see, because yeah, it's just a weird, it's a weird thing. I know, but still, it's a weird gray area in the rules, Steven. She didn't take my money. She didn't just take my money. She took my gun. My pretty silver gun. That's okay. I don't mind. It's a weird thing where giving them the guns out of the cabinet would just be weird. I need to double check with staff what I'm permitted to do. And that, like, I feel bad, right? Because it's not like I could quickly check in and see what is okay to do in that situation. So The door was open when I walked up to it, but locked. It was glitched open. So it was locked, but it was displaying as open, which is a glitch that it does every once in a while. So to them, there's no way for them to tell, I don't think, that it's locked or not. But the doors do that. They'll display as open or closed for different people. Well, I don't think that they knew it was a glitch. PM is a thing. Like, there's no way for them to actually tell. They just see the door open, and it's natural to assume that, yeah, who knows? I'm not upset about it. Like, it, you know, it is what it is. I feel like it was awkward on my end because I wasn't sure how to, you know, how I could RP that out for him. I'm so bad at finding templates that I want when I'm thinking about multiple things at once. I'm absolutely the worst. I think they just don't show up. I just need the incident thing, please. There it is. Okay. Today is 27th. This is clearly targeted LEO robbery. Let me get the charges. Okay. Theft of government property. 15 days and 130. Okay. I can also add evidence on here. Like nothing. Oh, I am trespassing. There's a trespassing on here. I think there is. Trespassing. It's really nothing. These are all really tiny charges. 130, 160, 70, 80, 205. 30, 40, 50.
You're still here.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Saffron.
Howdy. Not quite sure how to charge this, but I'm working on it. Because I guess all this stole was government property, so it's I don't know.
Well, you say they stole from the evidence locker too.
Mm-hmm. Which is, I guess, destruction of evidence. Which is a whole 10 days and $25 fine. That's really nothing. It's a wee slap on the wrist. A theft of government property.
Right, well, you have me so far for going out to look for them.
Just a second.
Yeah, do what you need. And knowing Bridget, she's not gonna want to fight, she's gonna want to run.
Aye, well, she's got a fellow with her with some really ridiculous sounding fake accent.
Hmm.
I don't know, if you want to look at that and see if the charges are correct. It seems very,
Gray area.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's, you know, normally I'd give him robbery. But,
Yeah.
since it was all SCSD property taken.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that I
Yeah,
silvered out that Lancaster.
I think, I do think that you're right in the trespassing charge. They should not have broken into the office, or however that happened.
The door was locked open. You know how the doors get like that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know who was the last one to close the door, because I try very much my best to ensure that does not happen, and I know I was in Strawberry today. So, like, shit.
I did again. Yeah, it does. The sills are downstairs. Right, well, I suppose I can go out looking for them, but I'm sure they're long gone by now. Trying to think
Well, we
of
can swing by
the
Wallace.
fellas that tend to hang out with Davis. I know that's the direction they rode off in, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't linger there.
No. But better to try.
I wasn't even clocked off, or clocked on.
They're criminals. They care.
No, I know. Yeah, robbing a lawman is like nothing.
Ready when you are.
I'm just puzzling. It feels like, I guess, robbing a lawman is nothing. So long as you only take government property, it's nothing.
Well, do you feel like that was targeted? Like they were in the sheriff's office.
Aye, of course it
waiting
was
for you.
targeted, but have you seen the penal code? There's nothing for robbing a deputy. At least I was looking over it.
I think that this would be a matter for the marshals because of the way things changed.
Aye, I then I can. I suppose I can ask a senior deputy or a sheriff or something about it later.
Yeah, I don't know.
I pretended like I couldn't get to the armory cabinet. Because I feel like that could cost me my job. So,
yeah. I think you did the right thing. Is that a freaking wolf?
I heard something. It sounded like it. Do you think we should go look in case it's standing over someone? Was it behind us?
Maybe. I was off and to our now left.
Aye, I thought I heard that too.
Down the hill a little ways? Hello? Anybody laying around injured from wolves?
Is there anyone around here who might need help?
I don't know. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. The wolf must have just fucked off.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if the wolves got him. I'm gonna go up this way, I think. I think I can. Maybe not. Wait, no. Did we cross the road? Aye, we did.
Crossed the roads. I saw nothing.
Aye, so
The
nothing.
bull shark saw everything.
I didn't get robbed the second I woke up this morning.
Oh god!
Please, don't hurt yourself.
I'm not trying to.
I mean, just
This
remember
isn't
what
the
happened
horse
last
that's
time.
trying to kill me either.
Right here.
I know, right where we are. And this is not the horse that's corrupt and is trying to kill me. She's still not fully recovered from her trip off of a mountain. Or, not a mountain. The cliff at Bard's Crossing. I don't know if she's gonna fully recover. We might need to get rid of her.
Which one is that?
The one that threw me into that cliffside there?
Oh, really? Is she injured?
Yeah, she walked off a fucking cliff.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, we intercepted Pip on a moonshine run, and she decided it was in her best interest to walk off a cliff.
I see.
Pip laughed and also said his condolences all at once. Then he ran.
Uh-huh. Of course he did.
He tried to say, "Oh, I didn't know this was moonshine. Goodbye."
I bet there's a good chance they're going to hang out at,
Emerald.
mm-hmm.
And if they did, the two of us are not going to get them.
Right, well, I'm going to send an update.
I'm going to go inside with...
Excuse me.
You really think they're friends with the people at Outlaws Rest?
I don't know, can. The wee, what's his face? Billy Joe put it to me is that, even Peter Gray gets to eat for free at his bar, but I do not. Because he hates me so much. Because apparently I treat Billy Joe terribly.
Well, he deserves it.
I mean, I don't think that I treat him that terribly. I think I just don't, I don't agree with him when he tries to say that he's innocent of things.
Yeah, well, he had every chance of walking away from the shootout that killed Enrique.
I personally
He
gave
didn't
him that
take it.
choice and he didn't take it.
Just as guilty as the rest of them, if you ask me. Same with Boone, Bo, and Den. Whoever the other two were.
Which we'll probably never know unless they start bragging about it and someone realizes that they haven't been charged.
Anyway, they'll get their justice eventually. Live the life of an outlaw, it will come up and get you in the end.
Well, I have one on my back right now. I just pulled one out. I just don't want to pull them out because they're bottomless in there. So it's a weird thing.
Hey,
Howdy.
how we doing?
I'm okay, I suppose. How are you?
Sure.
Aye. I mean, I didn't get shot.
You're right, madam. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Fantastic, thank you.
Have I met you before?
Aye, we met last week.
Not a custom SDSD one,
Oh.
no.
Oh, that's so
Aye.
exciting. I forgot your name. Could you remind me, honey?
It's Logan.
Logan.
Aye.
Okay. Well, nice to see you again, Annie.
Yeah, and you need help?
Nope. Nope. Up and down the sidewalk here. Just wanna keep my knees going, you know? Yes, and it's very good.
Alright, well, don't let me slow you down.
Okay, thank you, honey.
Take care.
You too, honey.
Which way did they head? Do you know?
Sorry?
Which way did they head?
When they left, they went towards Big Valley area, but you know, that was just the direction that they left Strawberry, so could be anywhere.
And we checked
aye.
Wallace.
I really didn't expect them to be around there. I figured that's more likely that they're going to go over and hang out near Emerald Ranch or something like that. I don't know.
No, they're probably gonna fuck off because they're little fucking scumbags.
Aye, well, the one was Bridget Davis. The other one was afraid of having his identity known.
Lynn, shall I tell you who's been hanging around with Bridget Davis all day today?
Aye, who?
Morgan.
It definitely could have been Morgan. He had a very terrible. He was speaking with a British accent, but it was like very pinched and nasal. Like he was speaking through his nose and his teeth at the same time. Do you
Really
know?
trying hard, was he?
Do you know what horse he was riding? Do you happen to remember? Did it look like your own, perhaps? That Bay Brindle Foxtrotter? Because that's what the.
When I saw them earlier today. She had a wagon, a hunting wagon, and he was riding in the back of it. And
Aye.
they were
Oh, they
just
had a horse.
speeding
They-
around.
He called up the horse as they left.
Aye, they were. I've seen them multiple times today together. So is O'Neill.
They were inside the sheriff's office waiting for me to walk inside. I just woke up
Well, they were just sitting in here.
and I
The one in Strawberry.
Eddie around at all.
Should have just fucking locked them in there and left them there.
Well, unfortunately,
he's,
the
a
door was
doctor,
open when I
so
walked
he
up.
has
You know how the doors sometimes are.
But that's okay.
It was locked open like that. I walked in, and the moment I walked in, I had guns in my
Here's the
face,
thing,
so
when
I
you,
could not
come
really
to
do
that
anything
meeting, but,
too
he's
much.
medical trainer.
I could have locked us all in there, but then that probably would have got me
Very
shot
down
or
before I
worse.
forget. How's your day doing? Are you looking around for
And we wouldn't have
for
had
medical, or you
any
following it
idea
around?
for God knows how long.
Have you done your wanted reports?
I haven't done the what yet. I got the incident written up, and Marlowe showed up, so we decided to go out and see if we could see them stupidly hanging around Willis or something.
If
But
you don't mind, what's your,
Okay.
you
Well,
I can
they're,
write
they're
them up.
probably going to be in fucking on the coast near Annesburg or
aye.
at the sea in fucking what's it called?
Yeah.
Sea of Coronado?
Seriously, they go
Coronado,
all the
that's
way
it.
out there. That's so stupid.
That's what I imagine they do.
Probably.
That
But,
definitely
uh,
would be something Bridget's done before.
I suppose all I can
wanted
do
out.
is a one of her questioning on
Aye,
Morgan, though, huh?
exactly.
Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking around, having a look around. But if I see anything or hear from anybody, I will.
Just make sure you
drop
put some questions on there as well,
Aye.
just to guide people. I need to go check my telegrams.
Alright.
This guy needs to get the fuck away from my horse. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got it?
Yep. I'll get Bridget's wanted made.
Oh, okay. I'll do the one of her question on what's his face then. What is going on out there?
No idea.
Local just took off with one of your horses.
Logan did.
No, a local.
Oh, he took Logan's horse.
I'm not sure what the hell he was running from, but he was running awfully fast and awfully scared.
We'll see if I can see him. Did you get your horse back?
Nobody stole my horse.
Oh.
Did you think someone stole it?
Someone came up and said a local just stole one of your fella's horses. They thought that you were
I
a
think I
local.
was a fucking local. Bastards.
You also need to take that horse over to the stables.
Oh, really?
Aye, he needs to be looked at. That's probably why you got. Never mind. The deputy took his own horse. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Local did not take the horse.
No, he was running awfully fast.
I want to ask Logan about those charges.
Go
If you-
ahead.
if
That's a
you
good idea.
Wait to copper him over. He should be back here in a moment.
Okay. Good to know.
You might need to clear your throat.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that, Saffron.
Okay.
I'll try.
Actually, I want more of that.
How do I sound now? Saffron?
Sorry, you're sounding fine at the moment.
Okay.
So every once in a while, it's just like
Mm.
you're having a hard time speaking.
Monroe?
Aye.
Monroe? She has some questions about the charges for this.
You what? I have no idea what you just said.
She has some questions about the charges about what happened in Strawberry.
Yeah.
If you don't mind looking at the incident report, try to put some charges in there. It looks like as long as you only take deputy weapons, it's a wee slap on the wrist to rob a lawman.
Aye, so you'd use robbery over $500. What weapons did you give him?
Gave him my Lancaster, which
That's 300. Is that 300?
they're 350.
350.
Aye. And forget the customization work I'd done on it, but alright, I wasn't sure if we.
Yeah, we don't count customization.
So I wasn't sure if we charged that on top of the theft of government property on top of robbery.
Aye, we do.
Okay, we do. So I can put that on there.
Aye.
Alright, that makes it a wee bit less like they're just getting slapped on the wrist.
With that?
So, attempted robbery. Sorry, not attempted. Robbery. So, what did they steal?
They took 2 Schofields out of evidence, and they took my Lancaster.
2 Schofields, they're what, $160 each?
I believe so, high.
Right, so that's
And their
what?
government property.
Well, is it $620? $620. My math bad. No, it's not bad. So, Lancaster and 2 Schofields, that's $620.
So would they get charged with robbery over 500 then?
Aye. So,
Alright.
robbery over 500, $620 plus whatever the fine is for the robbery. And then that is divided by 2. Split between both of them.
Murder carts. The things that indiscriminately run you over without stopping at all.
They also aim their weapons at you.
Aye, they did.
So that's brandishing a firearm.
Plus 250. The customization doesn't matter. They don't count that. Yeah, it sucks. 1840. Okay. Let me get the calculator out. Plus 250.
Hello?
Sorry?
Yes, I
Christ,
hear
that
you.
was a nasty headache.
I thought you had one.
So, what charges you got so far?
Looks like destruction of evidence, although I could probably take that one off because it's not destroyed, they just took it. But I didn't think that didn't look like there's a charge for stealing evidence because it was specifically evidence they took. Theft of government property, fleeing, eluding, trespassing, robbery over 500, and brandishing a firearm.
Good.
Well, that
So
was a
what-
hefty fine, all put together.
I don't have. Did you split that robbery charge in half?
I'm gonna have to split it in half for the. I'm just putting on the incident at the moment.
Aye,
So
okay.
the total there, I can put a sub total underneath there, saying per suspect.
Aye. So with all those charges, I mean, they can be played with anyway. You know,
Aye.
if you catch them, they come in clean or they're fucking whatever. We can take some of those charges away.
Aye, I've done it when taking people in.
Good.
10 plus
Is that up there?
plus
Oh.
15 plus 10
Yeah, how you doing?
plus 40
Oh,
plus
no turkeys.
no
They're very stiff.
105.
I'm gonna go to the outhouse, Saffron.
Aye. So 620 plus 250. Divided by 2. 35 plus 25 plus 130 plus 30 plus 20 plus 40 680. Is that right?
Stay very protected, and hopefully, we can get a proper.
How's the paperwork coming along?
It's coming.
All right. I'll take it into Bridget, the charges and stuff. Or have you already done so?
No.
Did you split the entire fine?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Back me up and try and do the maths for me, but I could have gotten something wrong.
It should have just been the robbery charge that you split, right?
No, I understand that. I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
No.
I'm just
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to say you did something wrong. I'm just asking.
No, I'm saying there's a good chance I did do something wrong. So I
Okay.
know, but I don't know if I got the maths right.
All right. Let me see.
So if you find the maths could be corrected, then please do get them corrected.
Okay, so 435 plus everything else.
Why? Just show me everything, please.
All right, it's right.
Okay. Puppy.
Oh wait, no, you have 680.
That's what I put in there. Is that not right, or is that right?
I got 650. Give me a minute.
Okay.
All right, you were right. I had to double check my own.
It's basic math. It's just keeping it straight when it doesn't all go in line and all that. Be nice if we had a built-in calculator and stuff. Oh, it'd be so cool if you could just like drop down list, select your charges. Oh, it'd be amazing. I know that they're coming up with something. That there's gonna be improvements to how we do things, but we're gonna have to see how that works.
And added her to the wanted list.
Could you add Marg in there for wanting for question?
Yeah, give me a minute.
I really don't know what questions even to... so frustrating, because I just woke up. I don't even know what's going on.
Ask Monroe or...
Aye, but it's, you know, I've spoken if it is,
Just...
No, I'm saying
just
if it is Morgan, he's not going to tell us anything. He's not going to say anything.
No, he's not. What you could do... I don't know. I would talk to Monroe and Lewis and say you're not sure on what questions to ask. Do they have any ideas? Tell them the situation, see what they say. Sometimes it's better to just ask for help and admit you're not sure.
Well, I do that. It's just a...
I know. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Those are some nice green pants, Saffron.
Thank you. I really don't know what to do with questions for this thing, because I've had Morgan in the cells before. He doesn't give up anything. He doesn't give up anything. Literally nothing. He barely talks to you.
Hold on, what's this? Hold on.
That is a lot of... What is that?
It looks like people from the reservation coming through. Just going really fast.
Slow the fuck down there, don't they?
They're already gone.
Fuckers.
I recognized Gerhardt.
She takes something else, right? What does she take?
Let me have a look.
What was I keeping
Yeah, this
here?
is something that sometimes stumps me too. What questions to write in a wanted for questioning?
Aye, because it's more of just... It's all going to be circumstantial. It's... then I can. That's... Because he was disguising his voice. He was hiding his face. The only thing that we could probably get him on would be his horse. But, you know, of course, there could be a... You know, he could have stolen a horse or whatever. Then I can.
You can do the... Who... Were you with anybody on the 27th of February?
What places did you go?
Which, like you said, he was with Bridget. You saw him with Bridget, but...
Exactly, but he doesn't know that. You could say that's the one point you're going to catch him on a lie.
Aye, so, but if he lies...
And if he goes, I was with Bridget, and hello...
Alright.
You go, and were you with Bridget in the Strawberry Sheriff's office? He'd probably say no.
Oh, he'll absolutely say no. He will not even barely speak to Law. What did she take from me?
And then you fucking rinse him. You fucking tell him, listen here, cunt. We're not stupid. We weren't born yesterday. You best start fucking talking.
And when he doesn't?
You fucking slam him behind bars. And you pretend you're gonna jail him anyway. And then you say to him again, do you want to come clean? We'll take some time off.
I suppose
And, you know, maybe I'm
good enough at lying
wrong.
at people.
Huh?
I suppose I'm not good enough about lying to people. You know,
You're not lying. You're withholding information. And you're bluffing. It's not a lie, it's a bluff.
Oh, she took all my handcuffs. That's what I'm missing.
Handcuffs. There's no really value to handcuffs. Maybe not in the market.
No, but they criminals sell them.
Aye.
Or I use them to kidnap people.
Mm-hmm.
What is up with people and going breakneck speeds through my towns?
You have a lot of towns, Marlo.
As a deputy, it is my responsibility to try to protect every town. be everywhere at once. Did we lock the door? No, not.
Oh, apparently that doesn't matter.
Why not?
Because they got inside locked sheriff's offices.
Well, from now on, double lock and then triple lock the door.
Doesn't really help when you wake up and you go to clock in and they're waiting for you.
I know. Next time, go somewhere else. Put in a tip. Unfortunately, we have to learn from experiences, good and bad.
I was pretty sure it was something I was only the one seeing, so I didn't really, you know.
From my experience, if you come into a town and a locked door is halfway open, anybody that comes into that town can see it.
I mean, here's the cold hard fucking facts. You shouldn't be walking into a fucking sheriff's office.
No.
Who, me?
Not without a deputy. No.
Did you just say
you.
who, me?
Oh, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I was just saying there wasn't too much of an opportunity for me to do anything. That's all.
Did you see him in there before you walked in?
No, I didn't. I saw the door was wide open, and I was like, could just be my head. And I walked in, and then there was guns in my face.
Well, things you can do next time is...
Marlo, I know...
Sorry, I'm just trying to help.
It's not gonna help. It's already done.
I know.
So, it's just sort of is what it is.
Shouldn't have happened in the first place, but we all already know that.
Just blame the bastards that didn't lock the door properly.
Monroe, you realize those bastards are probably us, right?
The doors don't always work the way they should.
I know. It annoys me.
So what's your usual interrogation technique, Saffron?
I mean, I usually have more information. I just know that I've dealt with Worgen before, and he's not gonna give anything. It doesn't matter what you say. He's not gonna say anything. Like it's just that it's a point of futility at that point.
Well, you can march him all the way up to the gates of Sissika before you decide to arrest him.
I don't know. That sounds like more frustration than it's worth at that point, but I didn't can.
I know, but that guy fucking... Hey.
You know when it's just there's something that's just so painful, it's like, do I get paid enough for it? That's what it starts to it comes down to.
Well, just hope someone else gets to him before you do, and then you won't have to go through that pain. Easy.
If they take the evidence tags off those Schofields, they'll just be regular SCSD. And,
Oh, so the SCSD stamp?
either, if you look at my report, it's got it marked down. There were SCSD Schofields. One had been taken off of Cattleman, and the other one had been apparently bought from the Sandy gun store for $80, and they were sitting there in evidence. They were evidence.
So they're gonna have to plummet them deep down in their horse saddles.
Mm-hmm. And the Lancaster they took off of me was silvered out with silver etchings on it.
Was that a works one or personal?
That was at SCSD. I just thought I could give it a wee bit of personality.
And spend, mind you get paid enough.
Aye. That's what I just thought. You know, it wasn't as done up as some of my personal weapons. It was just a wee bit nicer. That's it.
Right, well...
Although I do wish that there was something we could do, charge half or something for some customizations if people can prove them, because I know there was an instance of flood down there in Rhodes. He got a Cattleman. It was a fully customized Cattleman stolen from him, but all we can charge is robbery under $50 because it's a cattleman. Never mind that it's got $1,300 worth of work put into it.
Aye.
Just sort of lousy. Makes you feel like trash writing out that for somebody.
It's a really difficult thing. What I imagine with the world's economy, you know, $1,000 is a lot of money. And when you start adding customization and you start adding all these other kinds of things, then fines will be beyond normal economy, which I don't think would.
Well, that's why I said I just felt like if there was some cap or something, but some, you know, so it was, you know, in the case of something like that, because no one's you know,
maybe a general stealing of customized property up to a certain
something like
amount.
Up to a certain amount. Not ridiculous though, not the same value.
Yeah, like regardless of
because you know what they usually do is they go and they sell those for a higher price and they eventually make it back to their owners, but the owners have to pay. You know, I've had it happen to me before.
That actually raises the question: if one of our weapons is stolen and it winds up in a gun store owner's hands, is that technically aiding and abetting of a criminal?
Did the gun store owner hand it in immediately?
If they do not.
Well, yes,
if you come up to them and say, hey, that's mine, that was stolen.
It's possession of...
well, if it was a stolen, if it was a, you know, if it was someone's personal gun, how are they to know that it's stolen? That's one question you have to ask. If it's SCSD, you know that we do not sell those, so it would have to be stolen.
The chances of a gunsmith turning around to somebody and asking them where they got that weapon from, they don't give a fuck.
No.
They just want the money.
But at the same time, that's sort of the only way for people to get marked guns back. You know, ones that are worth something to them. If they don't...
the only time it becomes obvious is when you get a weapon etched Mary and a guy called Steve gives it to you.
Or like I have with my
true
Navy here that has my initials and my Telegram number on it.
Aye. But, you know, someone could still have a gun that's etched with that and decide to sell it to someone. Which is where it sort of feels like it could be a grey area, you know? Like,
it's grey, sure, but if I were to walk up to Flood and say, hey, I heard you have one of my stolen guns. How are we going to get this back to me?
Well, can you imagine if somebody stole a gun and etched it because they forgot to fucking etch it? I never imagine that happening. It's stupidity.
Wait, someone stole a gun from someone and then etched the gun after they stole it? That would be crazy. I have no idea
if that has
ever... Can you imagine someone doing something like that? That would drive everyone insane.
That would be fucking genius. That would, you know what, that would probably take months of someone's time. Imagine to try and deal with that shit. With a fucking horse.
If somebody, if I were to have a blank slate gun, non-customized, it gets stolen from me, and then someone goes and etches it, it's no longer mine at that point.
Oh, you're fucked. Trust me.
Exactly.
I mean, don't trust me. I wouldn't know. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, Monroe.
See you guys later. Good luck.
It was nice seeing you again.
All right. Good night, Monroe. I suppose we should go find someone and we can. I hate this porch so much. I'm leaving this town so quickly.
Lewis, right there.
I want to go out and arrest people. I don't want to stand it in town. That's what I want to do.
Well, we can say hi to Lewis.
You keep saying she's right there, but I don't even see her.
She's right there behind the horse at the telegram pole thing. Whatever. That horse in front of us, the white and brown one.
Why is she standing like that?
I don't know. She was probably brushing and feeding her horse. But yes, I would like to swing through Emerald Ranch and see what we see, especially since James Kelly was just in town here, and apparently the hotel here is better than any amenities at the ranch that they have? And enemies? Why can't I actually say that word?
That didn't come.
Fuck. At least I think that's Lewis. Plus, there was an old man that walked right in front of our office a little bit ago. I wasn't sure who he was because I've never seen him before.
I was really liking that Lancaster.
Sorry, Saffron.
That's the one shot at what's his face? Danny Cardigan as it chased him down. Is she okay?
I don't know. Sorry for earlier. I was trying and I annoyed you.
Everything okay here, Sheriff?
Everything's good.
Alright. Where's Branch and everyone else?
I think Branch was in Saint Denis.
Alright, I'll probably go down there again. Are you going to be around much longer?
I'm debating if I want to stay up or go to sleep. It's not too late for me.
I'm just asking because you're typically going to bed about this time. At least from what I notice. Usually it's when I'm here, you're usually leaving. That's what I was wondering.
Normally I'd have a few more hours in me. I'm gonna stay here in Valentine with Lewis.
Alright, I suppose I'll pass by Emerald and go to Saint Denis.
Be safe.
Alright, take care. I should look through stuff and see if Morgan has been known to use that goofy accent he was using before, that goofy voice.
Hi, baby puppy. Are you doing okay, little baby girl?
Yeah, well, it's like at that point, if you're gonna be doing that stuff, why are you even bothering with the whole hiding your face, hiding your identity when Bridget isn't even beginning to do that, you know?
Whoa! No, Cinder. No.
She just yelled at Kitty for going near her kennel. Yeah, I know, you're not usually in here, are you, Kitty? Come here, Kitty. Come here. It's okay. You're not in trouble. Being a good girl. You're a good girl, Kitty. You're a good girl. Yeah. You okay? Oh. It's a nice girl. For clarification, Kitty is another dog, not a cat. But she's not usually in my room. She just decided to come up here with Cashew and Cinder. Nah. Why can't I do anything? I keep hitting the wrong things. I annoy myself very much. There's a lot of people here. So many. Eye patch Blondie. No Cinder. Game's pretty, huh? Oh!
I'm okay.
Are you sure you... Okay, whoa. Whoa.
That is my fault.
Listen, you're going to go ahead and upset that jungle babe, alright?
Sorry?
Can't be crashing at the coal like that.
That was
my
totally my
apologies.
fault. I was trying to reach out for my gun and I saw someone coming out of the corner of my eye and I turned the wrong way.
Oh
Sorry.
my god, wait.
Are you
Is
okay?
it Miss Saffron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to see you there, darling.
Hi, good to see you as well.
Oh, I'm glad you did not fall.
Apologies, Cole.
No, it's my fault,
sure
not
you-
your fault. You were on the side, I just turned the wrong way. I was not paying attention.
It happens.
Listen, you heading into Saint Denis there, Miss Saffron?
I am. Is there anything to be concerned about there?
Yeah, that's about 3 or 4 gators just having a,
Oh,
a celebration of sorts on the bridge, so just be careful.
Hey, you wouldn't have happened to see Bridget Davis or Morgan Lee around, have you?
Bridget Davis or Morgan Lee.
I don't know these people.
Can't say that I have.
All right. Well, if they come and sell you, try and sell you an SCST Lancaster that's silver and silver etched. That was mine, and I did like it quite a bit, but you know what it is.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you.
Indeed.
I'll shoot them and take the weapon. Okay, just keep it quiet.
Well, that be vigilantism, and you can't go telling me that you're planning
Well,
on doing vigilantism.
Yeah,
Cole.
okay. So they point the gun at me, and then they get distracted, and then I shoot them. Then I take gun.
Aye.
Can you not see the fucking badge there, Yahi Cole?
Oh, I cannot see at fucking night, sir.
This is the best deputy in this crossing. Deputy Saffron.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Deputy, I'm very sorry. I did
take
not
the
want to
compliment, it's
intimidate
okay.
you with an axe.
I did see you were holding an axe. I wasn't quite sure what you were planning on doing. Screaming at me while holding it.
Chopping trees. He was yelling at the tree, not you.
Chopping
Right,
trees.
of course, naturally.
He's got something about oaks. He's just really not. He doesn't like them.
I hate oaks and trumpets.
He's like very tree prejudice.
I see. All right. Well, I will let you all go on your way.
Right. Sorry for
I
it.
see.
I'm glad I bumped into you.
I
I
have
see
an
what you
old
did
saying
there. I'm going
that
to
says,
let you go about
The
your
greener
way.
the tree, the more
That-
dead it should be.
That wasn't really. Okay. All right. You take care. Howdy.
Howdy.
No one's here. No one's around. I'm just alone. I need a sheriff running fox. Trying to decide what to do. Like, I just don't know what to do. There's no one around. I don't know whose horse that is. Maybe. Sometimes stuff just doesn't happen though. Why do I even bother trying to check my telegrams? No one ever telegrams me. Man, at this point, I'm gonna have to go to cursed roads. Which I saw there was a mutilated body somewhere. I don't want anything to do with that. Guess we have to go to roads. Yeah, it's just the time of night that I tend to be awake, but also sometimes, I don't know, sometimes Sunday nights are just weirdly quiet and I don't know why. What? Is my mic going crazy again? Who was what? Well, I didn't see him. Someone was running on the road. I didn't see him. I don't know. I didn't see him, so... Okay. I don't want to be accused of meta because I didn't notice something and chat pointed it out. Howdy.
I'm gonna go check my telegram, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Cinder. I forgot some wanteds from yesterday. Guys, I gotta take a few and walk the dog before she has a fit. Oh, it doesn't let me. Why can't I lay on this bed? It makes me so mad. Perfect.
If you say what you mean, and I listen close, then I'll know what you mean. So the theory goes, but here in the real world, it don't work that way. You claim I don't hear anything you say. The myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from your heart to my brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. We feed our children all flavors alike. Sweet deceptions to mask the taste of life. We teach them to listen. We say, go speak your mind. They grow up and leave us, and we wonder why. Oh, the myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from my heart to your brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. Out of Babel was worse than reported. The editors knew that we couldn't have borne it. When hearts draw near and wish to relate precious messages are shared, but they do not translate. Myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from my heart to your brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. Oh,
Okay, I can live with that.
If you say what you mean, and I listen close, then I'll know what you mean. So the theory goes, but here in the real world, it don't work that way. You claim I don't hear anything you say. The myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from your heart to my brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. We feed our children all flavors alike. Sweet deceptions to mask the taste of life. We teach them to listen. We sing or speak your mind. They grow up and leave us, and we wonder why. Oh, the myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from my heart to your brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. Out of Babel was worse than reported. The editors knew that we couldn't have borne it. When hearts draw near and wish to relate precious messages are shared, but they do not translate. The myth of translation says words can convey intentions and meaning from my heart to your brain. Miscommunication has plainly been framed. The myth of translation is clearly to blame. Oh,
I don't want to go back to Valentine's. I'll try going back down towards Saint Denis, but no, we don't need to delete messages unless they're somehow not allowed. Howdy. Deputy Mitchell. AJ Brands. Board deputy at the moment. Been pretty good. Literally just riding around trying to find RP right now, though. How about you? Howdy. Guess you didn't want to talk. Oh! Wait a second, is that Branch and Miles? What's going on?
We're gonna go to Valentine. There's a bunch of people in Saint Denis. I'm
Wait,
not sure they need it
There's
anymore.
actually people in Saint Denis?
Oh, there's a bunch of law, mainly law.
What? I just rode around and I couldn't find anybody.
Well, you
Oh,
got
there's-
Marty, you got Shields, and you got
Ripley.
We're
Alright,
looking
well,
for Lewis.
I need to talk to him. Lewis is going up to Wapiti.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Alone?
Where is everyone in Saint Denis?
In the office.
In the office.
Okay, well they weren't there when I was there. Okay.
Oh, by the way, make sure to bring up to Marty. I forgot to bring it up with him. But the place in the cut house that we think Vincenzo got killed
Aye.
has a dead rabbit laying on the chair now.
Huh. Okay.
It's the chair by the bookcases in the second floor.
In the office.
Alright. Alright, I'll try and remember that.
Alright, good luck.
I think I'm hitting a midlife crisis early. I feel like that's been me for the last 5 years. Once I surpassed 25 and was still stuck in the same place, no different than if I was 14, I realized my life is pretty much over. So.
Yeah, maybe we'll go from there. See what we think.
She's a little hysterical, and I don't think she's really cut out for that sort of thing. I think she wants to go back to serving her bar and gossiping about other deputies.
Right.
Already trying to lose Pavis her job, and I haven't forgotten that.
Howdy.
Anyway, heard you got robbed.
Aye. Before I even clocked in this morning.
You said there was two. One
One was
one
Bridget.
was Lucille.
One,
Bridget,
no,
and
Bridget
one-
Davis. The other one was most likely Morgan Lee, because
Morgan fucking Lee.
Logan.
What a deuce.
Logan.
Boring ass vanilla fuck. I hate that prick.
Aye, well,
Yeah.
here's the thing: as Logan says that he saw Morgan with Davis all day today, but the fella who was robbing me with her was completely masked up and disguising his ways. And I know I've had Morgan in the cells before. He won't give you anything. He'll give you absolutely nothing.
Oh no, he'll give you nothing. He'll give you a goddamn.
He'll basically
lullaby
not
the
even
way he
talk to you.
talks, and you'll be falling asleep.
He's not wrong.
He is the most boring fucking person I've ever met in my life, and I read a goddamn dictionary to bed.
God damn, Marty. Yeah, I saw them together today too in Saint Denis.
I'm just wondering how much evidence do we need? Because do you remember what horse Lee was riding? Do you remember what horse Morgan was riding?
No, they were on a wagon together.
Oh, of course. Okay. Because I know the horse that he whistled and ran up to him, but like they wanted me to get into the armory and just give him like 4 or 5 Lancasters, and I said I can't really do that. So they got into evidence storage instead, and they took my customized Lancaster off my back.
Okay, so you got Jack Kettle and Schofield, and Schofield purchased from a gun store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was your Lancaster they took. Okay.
It was a CSD, but I'd done a wee bit of work to it, which I know doesn't
What's
get
the
accounted
accent,
for.
Sort of. Yeah, that accent that you're written down there, I've had that same accent used to me, and that's Morgan Lee.
Okay, so he has been caught using the same accent then.
Yeah.
All
but
right,
I don't know
so
if it's enough to go on.
at what point is it enough to go on? Because he's not going to admit it.
No, he's not.
If we
You see what sort of horse he had?
Aye.
Okay.
If we could
We could have him take every horse out of the stable.
Aye,
he's got.
if we can actually do that, then it might
I'll have to check.
Mm-hmm.
wanna make
Maybe
sure
we
that's
need a
okay
warrant from the
first.
marshals or something like that.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Because I just know from my experiences with Morgan, he's not going to give anything.
No, I know. I've had to interrogate him before, and the way he conducts himself, he'd tell you he's the biggest badass in all the state, but he talks like a fucking wet lollipop that's been dropped on the floor in pig shit.
Wow. There's a lot of images, and
There's a lot all at once.
mm-hmm.
Alright, well. Let's see if we'll bring it in for one for question and put that out for him.
I have. I just,
you already have?
sort
Okay,
of
yeah.
one of those things where I'm like, okay, I don't really know what to ask him because I know he's not going to say anything. And he could admit to being with Bridget, sure, but that doesn't give us
I think the main
anything.
things we need to focus on is nailing him down for quote alibis and then tearing those things apart. Ask the simple
Yep.
questions. Don't try to get him to tell you a story. We shouldn't be leading the witnesses anyway. We shouldn't be leading suspects. We have to get them to say anything. So if we can nail down questions like where were you this day, that day, the other, stop giving them questions like suggesting anything about the robbery. If we can get them to accidentally say anything about the crime, they shouldn't know about it in first.
Yeah, that's
we
right.
need to approach our interrogations and our questions differently to get more information out of these people who don't talk.
Well said. Ask him what he's been doing all day, who he's been with, where he's been.
Aye,
And
that's
he
if we
does,
find
give
him
you
at all.
nothing, that's not helping us. Then we put that on the report like witness.
That's actually a
it
really
doesn't
good
look
idea.
great. It doesn't look great if his reports. It doesn't make him a reliable person or witness. So if we were to end up in a quote court system, it wouldn't look great on him.
Yep.
And if we can prove he's there and he can't give us a proper alibi, and then we can chase up on who he says he was with. Otherwise, he's screwed.
How, without an admission from him or from Bridget, how do we prove he is there?
What clothes was he wearing when he'd been seen earlier with Bridget?
His
just
typical
sort
outfit.
of dark clothing. He had. Wait,
He's
he,
got
it
the
was
belts
probably.
on and all that stuff.
It was probably when I saw him, it looked like he had done the thing where you put layers on over what you're normally wearing. So he had a jacket, he had chaps on, white sheepskin chaps.
Did he have a grey hooded top?
I don't think so. I think specifically
Me in that before.
specifically had a red bandana, and it was one of those ones that was sort of faded a wee bit. The dye has been rubbing off in the creases.
Where did the
Did the
robbery take
bandana
place?
have goggles?
Oh, inside Ripley. Hear this. It was inside the Strawberry Sheriff's office. No, it was just a regular bandana.
Jesus. Okay.
No, the door was you know how sometimes they get locked open? So it was like that, and as soon as I walked in, I had 2 guns in my face. And
Was there anybody else in the town?
Not to my knowledge. Maybe some rangers,
Well,
but
that's
they
the
were on
thing,
the complete other side of town.
But they might have seen people leave
Exactly.
town.
Yep.
And that gives you a timestamp.
Yep.
Perhaps, but I mean, they would have been. Morgan would have still been masked up, and they went out the side of town right next to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, but they might know the horses that they were on, that kind of thing. We have to follow up on everything if we do want to nail them on something. But otherwise, it's just sort of like, how badly do we want it?
Yeah, exactly.
At this point,
Basically,
it feels like it's not worth.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a super priority, because if it's a super priority, Mitchell, I'll fucking catch this bastard for you.
No, I just want.
No,
I
I'll
want.
get him
I
in
want to
pickle,
catch him on
but-
principle. Doing that cowardly thing, changing his voice and masking up. But I don't know, can. It's not worth my time to actually deal with him face to face, because he doesn't give you anything.
I have to get him in the cell at some point.
Right, Logan was telling me that I should be marching right up to the gates of Sisika to try and get him to see something. I don't know
think
kind of
you'd
if I
have to
can
use
actually
something
do
that
that.
he cared about. I don't think he gives a shit about, his own sort of shit.
right.
I think he's too arrogant. But I think if you dangled, something you like Miss Annabelle, then maybe he'd play ball or get angry enough to reveal something. Just keep that in mind.
He's engaged to Annabelle.
But this is.
I know, but strangely, they haven't been doing as much crimes together lately. I've not seen them together as much, so I wonder if they still are.
Interesting. I might have to look up on that. That could be also
Twist the
useful.
knife in with there.
Oh.
What happened, Morgan? Did she run off with your personality?
Because there's been sometimes so the whole pronghorn thing. He was seen with Davis rather than being with Annabelle when she was at Pronghorn, which is interesting. Oh, Ripley. By the way, Fox Red Skirt. I've got a book by him.
Oh, you've got the book?
It's about
Wow, weird.
cannibalism.
Oh my! Can I?
So I don't have the journal. I did read the journal once, but I can give
He's
you the
got
book.
the journal. If you read the investigation, when I chased up with
Emily, she said that he came back and stole it from Mary.
Exactly. So he's got the journal, but if you've got a book,
I do have a book that he wrote. It's about cannibalism. It's very strange.
oh, all right, I need to read it.
Oh
Can you
wow,
add that to the
Ripley's
file?
so excited.
It was languishing in Blackwater Sheriff's Office storage, and when I was a cadet, Wright was cleaning it out, and he was like, "Here, you can take these," and I just held on to him, and now I'm glad that I did.
Thank God for that.
Hey, let me go grab it from the bank.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, so I got word from the marshals.
Ripley.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, Ripley. By the way. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
But I got word from the marshals to, I've got permission, when I'm assigning people to cases, I have the power to assign at least 1 or 2 people to every case. Now, the marshals said that's fine to do that, but keep in mind that you shouldn't restrict people from working on cases. So what's going to happen is if anybody wants to help you out with a case, they're going to have to ask the case lead first. Now, there's a new documentation that I'm going to start using. If you... Let me see if I can find it.
Here, let me look.
But it was written by Pavis. And let me see. I think it's investigation. Here we go. Investigation report template. Now I'm gonna take off the do not use yet. because it's been allowed to be used now. So you're gonna have a case lead, and if applicable, a case secondary. Nobody touches that case until they go through the case lead first. Nobody brings in any witnesses. Nobody questions anybody about the case until they've gone through the case lead first. This is to make sure that other people ain't tripping on each other's toes and they ain't sabotaging the case accidentally. You know, this problem is sometimes people get involved in the case without asking first, and it starts to fuck things up. So we're gonna put a stop to that, and this is how it's gonna be done. You're gonna be cataloging any evidence in that report. Victims, witnesses, locations, sort of similar to the other reports. Any notes you have, any updates. Make sure that all the evidence is logged and tagged properly and where it's tagged. So hopefully we'll have a little more streamlining going on with this. But
Yep,
this
I
was
like that.
Pavis that wrote this, so I'm not taking any credit for it. But
Nope, that's great.
I want for whatever case you're on now, you could start a file out with that template.
All right.
Just have that going, just so we know when that's looked up, who's the case lead and who to go for, go to for any updates on it, information.
Yep, that sounds good.
All
I was
right.
thinking of cleaning up that Viceroy thing anyways, so.
Yeah,
that would probably
could
be
use a
good.
cleanup.
I'm sure there's some way it
Alright.
could all be reorganized, because I think we've got the investigation, then we've got the evidence file.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Mitchell, you on a case right now?
I'm not currently assigned, no.
You are now. Molly's taking a few days off, so you're gonna be running this case with Shields here, the Viceroy one. You're
Sounds good.
secondary. Now I may change that. I may have you put on the Delaney case.
Delaney?
But, I think your other people have spoken to him already. I think Giles and Monroe have spoken to him, so I may put one of those on as a case lead instead. Just so everybody's doing something. I have in mind about Sanctum on that serial killer, the murder in Rhodes.
I know Giles seems to know quite a bit about the Delaney stuff. I haven't. My focus been elsewhere, I suppose.
That's fair. Okay. As I said, if I find any new cases for you to sink your teeth into as a lead, I'll let you know. For now, just follow Shields' lead on this case.
Alright, I'm happy to work and join. It's easier to do stuff when at least you can have two people in something.
Alright, perfect. So, I think Shields will update you on that, but from what I've gathered is you're waiting for somebody to get into contact with you.
Yeah, that's right.
And the trail's gone cold. We know there's something going on in Annesburg, or went on up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me see. Need to get that cut dossier updated as well.
Oh, did you see what I noted in there? It looks like some of their members are going around wearing ponchos and stuff, so I think they're in hiding.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I saw them in that garb yesterday, or the day before.
You got shot.
They weren't bothering to
Welcome
hide
to
their
day one.
faces or disguise their voices, so they were still saying hello. If they're hiding, then I don't think they're doing a good job of they're rolling around in their group of 6 or 7.
Well, it was. I saw. I think it was a group of 3 last night. I just the only reason I knew it was probably was because there's one distinctive horse that one of the members has. It's a, I think it's a black Arabian with a black and white striped mane, and I've seen it outside the house all the time. And then I think Miles mentioned that Lucille Davis was with him or something, but I'm not quite sure what's going on with all that.
Can I ask what they look like? What ponchos they were wearing?
I'm trying to remember. I know one of them was swooped back over the shoulders. It's pretty colourful, maybe reds and greens. But then the other one, it was like the square covering type.
Okay, that might have been me.
That might have been
God damn it, Shields.
last night, Shields.
Okay,
we
Lewis
went
has
out
been and gone to a PT, so.
Okay.
Did you go through
went to New
Strawberry
Austin.
last
yeah,
night?
we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was me.
Wait, who's the person on the black horse with the?
That was Tedric. Dr.
Oh,
Nelson.
okay, that makes sense. Has been because Tedric is another person I know who's got a horse that looks like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
So,
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna erase that note.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
They have been wearing different clothes lately, though. You are right.
Well, the D
Yeah, I
that
did
you
hear
want
that
to
from
do.
a couple people.
Valentine yesterday. They were not in their usual garb.
Well, that's the day that you want to do the bust. A group of them came running up to the theater here and changed clothes and then left town.
I've seen that actually a few times
They
now.
went
They'll,
as desert garb. They may have dealings out west.
I didn't kind of put on desert garb, but I mean they might, you know, they went and they tortured Way out in the desert.
Maybe they're paying him a little visit, making sure he's kept his mouth shut. Could be something to look into.
Ooh, another thing of note. I think Way has been meeting with others every Sunday afternoon on the casino boat. Because I've seen him there now a couple times when a bunch of people leave there.
Alright, I met Wee and Co and Yahiko and another lass coming out of Sandini about an hour and a half ago. They were going out by the orange fields.
Yeah, I think today Way did meet with members of the cut because I saw them by the telegram station leaving from that direction, and then Mr. Way also leaving from the boat shortly afterwards.
Alright, well, if you need anything from that group, they seem to trust me. I don't think they're giving me everything when they give me stuff, but they do talk to me. So just let me know.
We'll keep on working. Let's see if we can find out anything. There is a rivalry between the Cut and Way Industries, both mining companies. So let's see if we can maybe do something there. Maybe one of them could be flipped. Obviously, they have motivation to try and bring down the Cut as well. We can grease the right palms. Maybe we can make that happen.
Yeah.
I've got something special planned for the Cut. It's gonna be a long-term thing. Can't go into it, but let's just say we're gonna be getting something pretty solid on them in due time. But we're gonna have to make this bust on Solomon for the murder. I want that done before that. I want them out of Saint Denis for at least a week, and if they're not gonna play ball with this this murder, then they're gonna lose the mansion. So they got a chance. I'm gonna give them a chance to come clean, and if they don't, they're out the fucking mansion.
Interesting.
All of them. And let's see how their business thrives after that.
Didn't know that you could do something like get them evicted. I suppose if they're using buildings as a criminal front and all that.
Oh, if they want to complain to the marshals about it, they're welcome to. But in the meantime, they can get off the cross. We need the wood.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, well,
I'm sure you folks have got work to do, so let's hop to it.
you got it, Marty.
All right, let me know if you need anything.
Yep.
Good job,
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
getting itchy to do something.
Alright, well, let's get you that book, Ripley, and then I'll be right back.
Yes, do it.
I didn't hear what he said. He said, we've all got work to do, right? Something like that. Oh, get off the cross. We need the wood. He likes to use that one a lot. Oh, this is the wrong... Yeah, but you can't wear dresses like those, Humble. They all have these, like, cardigans and stuff that we don't have access to. So I want to try and read this real fast because I never got the chance. There's a sliver of twilight that is neither night nor day, a time before shadows stir and mists hugging the Aurora Basin and tall trees recede before the sun. Breaths freeze, bullfrogs go silent. Even coyotes stop snarling to look up as if wondering if the night's sins could ever be forgiven or forgotten. For beneath the towering pines and craggy marble cliffs, cannibals with glowing red eyes claim the land as theirs. They lie down in shallow waters, waiting like venomous snakes for their prey, humans. So said the caveman, a cannibal demon, who was 57 years old. He admitted to killing and eating many humans before he was captured on October 5th, 1900. Eyes like deep pools of blood, he is no preternatural being, but made of flesh and bone, will fall like any human with a tomahawk to the chest. I have been cursed by the Dark Lord herself, youngling, the caveman said before he jumped into a waterfall along the lower Montana River. The Lady of the Lake is the Dark Lord. I have long time ago been in Strawberry. She asked me to follow her, and she and other cannibals cursed me. Cursed him to become a cannibal. His days of being a miner and hunter on Mount Hagen were soon over. It took some days. She played mind games with my brain. She made me become a cannibal. This curse has made me smell human meat. She cursed me to kill anyone who goes to the lake, forced me to eat human meat. Now it's become normal for me to eat human. Solomon Gora says the curse to control humans, according to the Dark Lord's Book of Cannibals. At first, the caveman, who refused to give his real name, tried to resist. She would tie me up, torture me to eat human meat, he said. John, the protector of tall trees, asked if killing the Dark Lord might break the curse. If it would be possible, then I would, but I can't hurt her myself. She is a woman of flesh and blood. She might look friendly, but deep down in her heart, she is a cold, hard killer. She uses cannibals like me and 3 other cannibals to kill other humans, the caveman said. He once had a wife and 4 children, but he killed them all and laughed when asked if he ate them. No, I did not eat them, but I tortured them until their last breaths, as I was told to do, he said. A self-described slave for the past 12 years, his appetite for human flesh can never be satisfied. She is trying to brainwash others, and I know she is recruiting more cannibals and killing innocent and not innocent people, he said. Cannibals Army, Cannibals and the Dark Lord from the Book of Cannibals. Dark Lord, ruler of dark spirits, cannibal recruiter. Witch wizard, helping hand of the Dark Lord. Demon, highest ranking soldier cursed to protect. Deadwalker, cannibals sent to kidnap and torture. Butcher, cannibals who chop humans into parts to eat. Ghost, hunters sent to find human homes for massacre. A photograph of the caveman without his helmet and blindfold sitting near a waterfall along the lower Montana. That's probably won't help too much. I know. It's very itchy. Yeah, I know. I wish we could dress like that. But we can't.
Pet cat, his name was Mr. Whiskers. Have y'all seen him around?
Was he here in the city?
That's right. Little white cat.
No, I don't think I've seen any cats around here. You alright?
Peachy.
I can smell the...
Yeah, he reeked of
the
whiskey.
booze on you there.
Here, Ripley. We're here.
Oh, thank you.
What's up with you, huh?
So, if this doesn't, if you're done with it, I might like to take it back, but, if it helps out, then kind of, well, it seems like it might be about things that happened back in October.
Yeah, I'll, make a copy and then give it back.
We'll keep an eye out. Who?
Lewis.
No worries, no rush,
She's not
though.
here right now. She's on duty, though.
Alright.
Why?
Sheriff Lewis robbed by masked man on porch of Valentine Telegram office. Last seen her chasing him on horse towards oil fields. Shields, look at the tip lane, please.
All right.
What the hell was that about?
I just didn't want to say that around Mills, but apparently Lewis has been robbed.
Oh my god.
And she might be chasing someone alone near the wheel fields.
Wonder if that's Morgan. All right, you. There you go. Ripley, Shields, Mitchell, head up to northwest towards Heartland oil fields. She was chasing somebody towards there that robbed her. Get to it.
You heard him. Get to it. It kills me that she names her.
Ripley, you want to lead? Oh, okay.
She names her horses after Star Trek characters. Because she's based off of Janeway, Captain Janeway.
You lead, Ripley.
No, never
Okay.
do I want to lead.
Okay, well, Mitchell, you lead then.
Okay, this way, I guess. I know, Marty's so funny. Okay. Bridge like normal to the both of you? Okay. Go on.
Normal with alligators.
Go on. Slowing down. And picking it back up. Picking it back up. Mind the cliff.
Is your horse tired, dude?
Mine? No, I just go in bursts and I trade off so I keep it still not tired. Sorry, I kind of hear you. Ooh, that was mint or something. Not really sure where to go or what to do from here, though.
The ranch above the oil fields, maybe? That kind of area?
That's where she lives.
Oh, that's where Lewis lives.
Yep.
Maybe go check it out then. There's a cliff here. No, just a hill. Sheriff Lewis, are you around here?
All sorts.
Okay, it seems quiet
Yeah,
here.
they're headed towards the oil fields. Yeah, they either kept on heading east or north, I'd imagine.
I know she'd been up to Wapiti.
Right, let's head towards Emerald real quick.
Okay.
And we can, I mean, they're probably not going to help us, but we can at least ask if anyone's seen the ride past.
Aye. Okay. No, I don't speak Portuguese, sorry. You're welcome either way. I only know a tiny bit of Spanish, which is only somewhat similar to Portuguese.
There's a horse up here.
Oh, I. I know Lewis has a black Turkman.
Look at you.
Oh. There she is.
Howdy.
Howdy.
We're coming up to say hi.
Yeah, I see that. Shut up, lady.
The masked man who robbed you. What color was his mask?
Black, all black, long black hair, black hat. Pretty sure he's one of the Wallaby Kid's friends.
Really?
Because the Wallaby Kid was standing there and talking to me when this guy came up behind me and pulled a weapon. And I had already clocked this guy behind me and thought something might have been going on. And I even said to the Wallaby Kid, I was like, you gonna try to rob me? Because he said before he wants my pump shotgun and he also wants to take my badge because he's collecting badges. He told somebody the other night he wanted to rob me after I'd been hurt. And he said no, and I said, oh, you're not gonna rob me right here on the front porch of the telegram station? This was in Valentine, by the way.
Right.
And he said, me? Never. I would never do that. And then that's when the other guy came up behind me. And then as soon as he pulled the gun, the Wallaby Kid started whistling.
Okay, bye.
And he said, oh, I would help you, but vigilanteism. And the guy immediately put a pistol to my head. I pulled my pump out as soon as I heard the draw, but he had it to my head quicker than I could turn around.
Right.
So all they took was my pump. He tried to take my sidearm, but I begged him not to because it's Vespucci's, and I don't want to lose Vespucci's sidearm.
Yeah.
Pump I can fucking replace. That I can't. And when I asked him twice not to take my sidearm, the Wallaby Kid said, oh, don't take a sidearm, leave it alone, just take the pump. And he did. So that makes me think he listens to the Wallaby Kid.
It does sound that way.
So the Wallaby Kid and Missy just showed up here as well. I guess they followed me over here and talked to me and acted like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, are you okay? Did he hurt you? I'm like, well, he shoved me around, but he didn't shoot me or nothing, so I'm alright. And anyways, I just started the report. I'll put all this in the incident, but I'm pretty sure Wallaby's involved. There's no proof, but pretty sure it was one of his little friends. Is that, like, I know there's like 20 of them that run around to get all these kids. Is there like descriptions of them somewhere? Is there a dossier where I can look and see if any of them match that description?
We should probably get one started. I don't think there is, though. I know Missy, I know the Wallaby Kid, and no Bob. That's
There's Jimothy, there's Edwin, there's I think there's another one too.
Well, alright. If one of y'all wants to start the dossier at some point tonight, that would be good, and I'll write up this incident. How you doing, Ripley?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Oh, who's coming? Okay.
Might be
Looks like Bo. And
did not tell him I would be him yet. He can fuck off.
I don't know who the other two are, though. Howdy.
Hey, Flash. You ready to go to prison?
Oh, this is Flash.
Flash, you ready to go to prison?
I kind of hear a thing over the thunder.
I had to look at things. You're gonna have to do some time.
Oh, Shields, hey!
Hey.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what we talked about before.
Listen, can we settle this? I got some important business
Yeah,
to take
you
care
meet me. You meet me back in Saint Denis, and we'll take care of it then. Okay?
But I got a big meeting coming up.
Okay,
in
you
an
do
hour.
your big meeting. You do your big meeting. You meet me later on.
All right.
Okay?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Say, are any of you hungry? I can get some sausages cooked up and brought over to you if you need.
Oh, that's fine, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
It's alright. I can't eat from Outlaws
make sure,
Ranch for free. I'm the only person in the
Weasel
state who
comes as
can't.
well. Okay.
What? Why not?
How come though? What happened?
That's what Billy Joe
It's
said.
exactly what I told
I'm the
you
only
before.
person in the state who can eat for free at Outlaws Rest.
I do need to take care of.
Oh, that's no good.
some
If it
of those
helps, I
things,
can
but
sneak you
like I said
food.
before,
I'm good at
we'll
sneaking
go over it
food.
together, okay?
All right. We'll talk about later. Okay.
That's alright. Nothing to worry about.
You guys getting ready for a big adventure?
I don't know, can. Depends on what happens, I suppose.
Oh, I see. No worries. Ugh. Anything happened lately? I only been up for like 5 minutes, so I don't know if, explosions have gone off or if I need to worry about any crazy outlaws or something.
I think that things have been pretty quiet today.
I've already got.
That's good. That's good.
Hey, take care, Marley.
I think we'll head back to the city, I guess, or what's happening with you, Sheriff? Okay. Do you want somebody to stay with you? Lydia.
I'm fine. What
Okay.
else can they take from me?
Okay.
They could,
Just you check in, okay?
they could take that Lancaster like they took mine this morning. Or
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm gonna put it back on my horse. I only got it off. I was chasing him. He needed a gun, so it's fine.
All right.
Just send me and do paperwork while I wait on meals.
Perfect. Okay. We'll
Wait, you're
head
waiting
back
on
to the
Mills?
city
He
then.
was down in Sandinay being
Yeah,
weird.
he was just there.
He raked a whiskey and was asking about cats.
All right. Hopefully he checks his damn telegrams.
Mitchell, what's your plan? Are you staying here or what are you doing?
I have no plans. I'm just hoping to do something because I woke up and immediately got robbed. So I just like to be productive.
Okay. I'm mostly doing telegrams and going over reports to try and sort out some of those things. So
Does Lewis want someone here? Because I can do that.
she
I
said she'd
just-
be fine, but Lewis, just have Mitchell here.
So if Mills will talk to me about whatever he needs to talk to me about if somebody's here.
Well, I
He
mean, you
wants
can
to
send
go
her
to
at a
Tall
distance.
Trees.
You want to go to Tall Trees?
Yeah, the first page of this book talks about the basin, so I think that's where we should start.
I mean, I think it's talking about the cannibalism streak that happened in October last year. So I'm not
Mhm.
sure if it has anything to do with
All the same.
Alright,
Anyway,
well-
I need to read this book and sort this out.
Alright, if you are going out there, you should probably not go alone. So,
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go. With, here,
Y'all
we'll
go.
out
Y'all
there.
go.
Yeah.
I'm fine here. I'm good.
Okay, we'll see you later. So sorry, you want to go to Tall Trees?
Well, I have to read this real quick. We can go back to the city
Mhm.
if you want, but I need to pour over this and think of a next step for this thing because
Okay,
the
why don't we
device
do
was
that
a dead
instead
end
of
right now.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
yeah, I'll just
Or the nearest
I'll just know I've had that in my possession since I was a cadet, and it was just dusting away in the Blackwater Sheriff's Office before then.
That's fine, but even if a trail's cold, it still has to be followed up on.
Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say we send a telegram, but let's just go back.
Sure. Oh, I guess I should have said the smarty. But Giles and Branch said that there's a dead rabbit in the Cut Mansion.
A dead rabbit.
It was sitting, I guess, on the chair where the one that was scrubbed up, really cleaned.
Huh. That's kind of odd.
Very odd.
You know, the DiCenzos used to, when they get a rat, they put a dead rat on the person and leave them behind there afterwards.
So it'd be the significance of a rabbit.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if it has any kind of symbolism. I can't
The only-
think of what a rabbit would have to do with it.
Well, that's why I was asking about
One with
Mr.
the dead
Ray,
rabbits.
because in the Chinese horoscope, the rabbit is included. So
Right.
I
Oh,
think
yeah, that's
I
good.
don't
think
know
this
the meaning
year's
or
the
anything,
year
but I
of
just
the
know
ox.
vaguely.
Yeah. No, that's,
I don't know.
We
This is
could
why
ask
you need to
Mr.
go to the
Way.
bookshop,
Maybe we could ask him.
or just look up rabbits. But you're gonna have to go to the library.
Right. Wait, where's the library?
Well, there's a bookshop on Courtney.
I don't think I've ever been there.
I was doing some research the other week, and I had to pick up some books from there on vampires.
Oh,
That
really?
was really thick.
Did you find anything
lot of weird facts.
Oh, Missy was telling me there were some people living out at Shane Bell that they thought were vampires as well. 2 women.
I know she was accusing that William Blake of being a vampire. I told him off on the porch last night for threatening to eat her. I think it was just retaliation, you know, just trading insults back and forth. And then he went to say, well, are you doing anything about the fact that they robbed me and threw knives at my hat 6 days ago? I said, okay, did you report this 6 days ago? But apparently, because both him and them have been in and out of Sisika since then.
Oh, I see.
So I really don't know what to do with that information. I just told him be looking into legal side of things, and I can't just hand him back his Schofield because I don't have it. So if you don't etch it, you're not gonna get it back.
Yeah, you're gonna have a rough time having that returned.
Howdy. Miss?
Pardon me.
Are you alright, miss?
Yeah, I tried to do an orange delivery, but they turned me away, so...
He turned you away?
Yeah. Just trying to find a quick way to make some money, because I am running out.
He shouldn't have turned you away, did you? I know before they want you to deliver the oranges, they want you to pick at least 20 of them in the field, and then you go and you show him those 20 oranges, and he'll give you a delivery out to Valentine.
Well, he did not mention that.
It's pretty easy. If you go up to him and talk to him, he should tell you that you need 20 oranges to do the delivery. So if you go there to the orange fields and you go rummage around in the trees, you'll be able to get the oranges in no time.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I thought he was just being real picky.
I know.
So I guess I just need to go pick some oranges.
They just want people to participate in the picking a wee bit before they give you a delivery. So
I understand. Okay. Thank you, miss. What was your name?
Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sophie.
Nice to meet you as well. It's a pretty good job if you can do that. Probably the safest one. I'd stay away from the woods at the very back of the orange field because there could be a panther around. Not typically though. You don't usually see them. Aye.
Oh my. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. That is some scary stuff. All right. Well, I will stay away from the backwoods. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you again.
Hey, of course. Good luck. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Rustler's at flat next station.
All right, I'll be back, Mitchell.
All right. Mask and a white hat sounds like Billy Joe.
And I didn't see that, Marty.
See what?
Exactly.
Hello, lady.
Howdy.
How's everything with you? I'm not doing so well. How'd you do? That's the way things are.
Looking at the various NPC clothing.
Oh, how do you do?
Apparently I need to go take out the dogs again, so I guess I'll go do that. Wow. We have a break. Fork.
Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire, hellfire, yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire, that's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire, yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire, that's where I'm bound. Real sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back pew, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. All right. Well, my drinking buddy passed away, lightweight, couldn't hang. So I filled my flask and went to say farewell. I stood in the back, dressed in black, tearing up and turning up and getting lit up. Good God, awful, greasy and drunk as hell. I cried, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a talking about hellfire. Hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Real sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back pew, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. All right. Well, my drinking buddy passed away. Lightweight, couldn't hang. So I filled my flask and went to say farewell. I stood in the back, dressed in black, tearing up and turning up and getting lit up. Good God, awful, greasy and drunk as hell. I cried, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm a talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Met a woman, got engaged, time passed, wedding day. Then my feet turned cold at the tone of those wedding bells. I felt bad, everybody got dressed up, but I knew I'd messed up, so I had to fess up that all I really wanted was just to get drunk as hell. So I jilted that poor woman and I got drunk as hell. I'm a talking talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. Real sinful, needing grace. Sunday morning, knew the place. So I stumbled into church and sat down for a spell. A few minutes in, I felt free of sin. So I polished up my bottle of bathtub gin and got stinking, dirty, awful, drunk as hell. Yeah, right there in the back pew, I got drunk as hell. I'm talking about hellfire. Oh, hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. I'm talking about hellfire. Yeah, hellfire. Oh, hellfire. That's where I'm bound. All right.
Okay. I need something to happen. It's so early. This is fine. Ripley, do you have a moment to test something, or are you too busy reading?
I'll take a break from this.
Alright, try and cuff me. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Thank you. I think next time I'm faced with certain type of criminals, I'm going to be telling them to get on their stomach.
Oh, good idea.
Because O'Neill had gotten Danny Kerrigan to disarm himself, drop his knife, drop his gun, and as O'Neill moved in to cuff him, Kerrigan swung around with an axe.
Huh. Yeah, if they're violent, that would be the best.
The violent types. That's get on the ground on your belly. I think would be wise.
This book is pretty grim stuff.
I haven't.
I'm sure I read reports from that time period of cannibalism and adultery, so I wonder how much is fact and fiction.
And you wonder how much might have affected this fella if he's also the skin eater, or not skin eater, sin eater.
It's pretty coincidental that his wife's named Emily.
Is it really?
At the end of the book, there's a credit to Emily.
Do you think there's any case that it could be the same Emily? Maybe she didn't change her name.
I mean, I don't know. Emily's a pretty common name. I just thought it was a weird coincidence. And she had his diary, and she said he took it off her. Well, why did she have his diary in the first?
She told me that she'd been mining up in the Sirens Cave, and he came up and started mining alongside her, and then speaking to her, and then said, "Here, why don't you read this?" and handed it to her.
Yeah, that sounds pretty plausible.
There should be a report about it. There should be a report about her getting it, because I was a reporter at the time, and she told me about that.
I wonder if she introduced herself before he gave it to her, and maybe because her name was Emily, he's like, "Oh, check this out." I don't know.
Because I think that if he was actually her husband, that she'd know, you know?
Phase through those.
Yeah, they're just
Sorry, what was
there's
that,
no real
Palace?
connection.
So I was just gonna phase through the doors.
Hmm.
Okay, there. I think they're okay now.
That's okay.
Maybe. Hopefully, hello.
The
How
ones
did
in
you-
Strawberry this morning when I got up. Oh, we're wide open. Locked wide open. And when I walked in, I had 2 guns in my face.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
And they wanted me to get into the armory and just give them a bunch of Lancasters.
That's not how that works.
So they took my Lancaster, which of course had some customization, and then they took 2 Schofields from Evidence. Mm-hmm. And it was as Bridget Davis 100%, and then Morgan most likely, but probably will never be able to prove it because he never says anything. So
yeah,
he was doing it. But Marty said that he used the same stupid accent before, so can't that be enough? Especially
it's
if you
some
can get his
circumstantial
horse.
evidence. Yeah, if you can get the horse, I'd say nail in the coffin. But
Oh, he did get
big.
kicked by the horse. He did get kicked by the horse too, as he left. So if he's got a
look for
bruise on his
bruises.
chest. I would just be a lot of stuff. But it all could be technically circumstantial. But, you know, the chances of it all being circumstantial at the same time is pretty much nothing, you know. It's... I don't know. He'd
There you
been
go with
seen
that
with
word
her.
again.
It's
Oh
3
yeah, no, they're
words.
buddies. They were all fighting the war and shit together.
Well, Logan saw them together. Multiple people mentioned that they saw them run around together today.
Well, keep an eye out for the horse. It was Brindle Criollo, right?
It was a Brindle Foxtrotter.
Okay.
Actually, with a, you know, bald face and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And dark mane and tail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got one of those.
Marty was saying perhaps we could make him show us all the horses that he's got, but I don't know. I just know that he's not gonna say anything if I get him a sell. He doesn't
Yeah.
say anything. He
You could have
borderline
all
doesn't
the
speak
evidence
to
in
you.
the world.
He
Yeah, you
borderline.
can have all the evidence in the world against him, and he'll just be like, no. It's like, okay, let me charge you for this totally obscure thing that you supposedly didn't do, and I will never know if you actually did it or not, because you never tell me the fucking truth! Oh, is that Ripley?
Someone's trying to rob at Rig Station.
Oh, that's ages away. There's a huge-ass group in Valentine. They'll handle it.
Yeah, okay.
At least they better.
A black
The
mask and all
tips
black
from Ron
clothing
is
tried to
interesting.
rob outside the station. That could be the same one who tried to rob Lewis.
In which case, they'll probably come down here at some point anyway. Why don't we set up a trap?
What? Maybe
I'll
just
stand around by
stand around the
myself.
telegram station.
And you guys, yeah. And then you guys are in the alley nearby, and I'll seem to cooperate, and you come out and arrest him.
There's a nice balcony across the street from the telegram station.
There's also a little...
There's a better place. We'll
yeah.
show you. Because that way you can, like, run real quick to me rather than having to jump or anything. Here, let's go. I'll show you.
Sure.
Yep,
Because I have a feeling this person's probably going through... If it's the same person, they're going on a robbery spree. So let me put my rifle away, actually. So I don't have anything actually valuable on me.
What an awful downfall.
All right. To the telegram. Should we just walk or?
Whatever you want to do.
So it seems like our horses are at the station.
Yeah.
And I'll send a tip to the A9 describing what we're doing, roughly.
Okay, so if somebody takes you hostage, am I allowed to shoot them?
How do you mean if they like rope me up?
Well, yeah, like if they're all like, I'll shoot her, it's like, do you want me to just shoot them? Because I'll blast them.
If that happens, what I'll do is say, hey, everybody calm down, right? And on down, I'm gonna duck.
Okay.
That's
I'm
pretty.
gonna
That's
straight
pretty
up
smart.
just be like, everybody calm down, kind of thing.
And hit the ground.
Yeah, and I'll just be like, pa pa pa, and it'll be over, done with.
Well, I was just saying to Ripley, next time I'm facing a pretty dangerous criminal, because did you hear about what Kerrigan did to O'Neill?
Yep.
He dropped his.
I don't understand why he was still standing around after that.
He dropped his knife. Well, he dropped his knife. He dropped his gun, and then when O'Neill came up to cuff him, he turned around with an axe and sunk it into his chest. So I'm gonna be making people lay down on their belly, and then I'll walk up and cuff them.
Or sit down or something.
Aye, something like that. Laying down on the belly works pretty well though. The only reason why Kerrigan wasn't shot down was because he stopped while I was shooting at him and he was unarmed. I wasn't gonna just mow him down while he stood there.
Where's the nearest water?
If he'd come near me, aye. Probably the harbor.
Oh, gross harbor water.
Yeah. Well, the doctor's office isn't too far away. It's just a block over.
We can go through the alleyways too.
Self out before we.
I got food here. I got a ton of food.
I've got.
Don't walk away from me.
I've got 2 empty canteens, and I've got. Oh, I'm gonna be hungry here soon.
Thank you.
I have food. Hold on.
Okay.
I have so much food.
I haven't got a chance to go
Snacking
cooking anything up yet.
I don't even know why I bought those. I had so much goddamn fish this morning.
Well,
Sir,
thank
would
you.
you like the rest of this? I have the stomach of a bird.
Just litter. Just litter.
I don't.
I'm
Oh,
doing
they
my
already
part.
swept it up. It's good.
It's job security for the street sweepers. Look at us. Crime fighting trio of ladies.
Alright, I'll send a telegram just saying we're in the city.
Looks like Flash or someone standing next to her already, actually.
That is, that's Flash, I believe. I think, Weasel rides a Criollo, if I recall correctly.
Oh, then maybe it was, I can't even remember which one I just met up at, Emerald, but he was riding, one of those, was that a Dun Criollo? Well, that looked like the pair of them, actually. Both on
You
a
got
red
shot.
turban.
Welcome to day one.
Oh, Cremo. Thanks for the follow. If she stands there and looks through stuff on her clipboard, she'll really be a sitting duck.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that? Like, even my clothing creaks when I... Let's see if taking off the jacket, if it creaks less. No, you can still hear it. Does it change? It might, though. You know, the cut's been scarce past few days.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise, surprise. Alright, she is going out of
Getting
sight.
out of...
Mhm.
Yep.
Whoops. I don't know how long we could be waiting here. Wondering maybe if I slip down to the office and just double check the tip lane. I can come back over this way.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about stakeout. It could be productive or not. Most cases will probably not be productive. But, you know, you can only hope. Stupid door. Well, you know, it's also hard when you're streaming, right? Because everyone's just waiting with you, too. And back to Valentine, meeting Mills and Kanikla went fine. We were watched by someone, but not sure who. I hung back to make sure they weren't followed, and neither was I. We'll be in Valentine for a bit. Because, like, I don't know how to keep people entertained when I'm just sitting there zoning out myself. I wish you could get up there. Get up here. It's kind of cool little area.
Anything?
No, just Liz saying that she's gonna be in Valentine for a while. Her meeting went fine.
I was about to say, I don't think this is going to lead into anything, and here she comes.
I agree. Everything's just really quiet.
Yep.
Do we want to
have someone check the tip line every so often, just so we're not missing.
I just went back and did that.
Oh, excellent.
And there's nothing happening.
Okay,
That's-
excellent.
Nothing's happening.
Well, that guy that came over was
Mhm.
very quiet. It kind of looked like Malone, but in a horrible cowboy outfit. So I hope it wasn't him. It just must have been some. I don't know. It didn't look quite like Malone. I mean, Malone doesn't have that much of a hair lip.
I was gonna say I don't think I would be very shocked if he got into garb
If he was
like
wearing
that.
a cowboy outfit.
Yeah, this cowboy outfit. Well, he might be going undercover.
Aye, but that's not really what you chase for
But
going
yes, that's it.
undercover in Sandy.
Look, the sun was in my eyes.
Uh-huh. He's probably just looked a wee bit like him, and, you know.
But yeah, so far, should we check? Should we possibly do a central location, like the doctor's office? That way we can keep an eye on some alleys.
I don't know. I don't know
Or
if
shall we
anyone's
keep-
even in town.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people in town right now.
They're probably all at Emerald Ranch.
There are a
Fucking
fuckload of people at Emerald. A fuckload.
Really, I'm angry because Miles can sort of put on an outfit and look like he belongs standing around there. I don't think I
Mhm.
can pull it off. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, unless you're looking like some homely little milkmaid or something, going
You
and
wanna see
digging in the
something?
cabbages. I don't think it's really. Why did you say, do you want to see something when I mentioned homely little milkmaid? There she goes. I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick.
I'm gonna go see what she wants.
I have
What?
tiny little legs, so
What are
no,
you-
I'm gonna show you my.
She's
my
just
em-
okay.
my-
Well,
Where'd
your
the
what
pants
now?
go?
You're gonna show me your what? Your outfit.
My entertaining.
Your
outfit.
entertaining,
Yeah.
entertaining outfit. Okay.
Yeah, my entertaining outfit.
Okay. Let's wait for Pavis because she went to check her telegrams and she doesn't know. She almost said NPC. I heard her. I almost say NPC. My entertaining
If I could
outfit.
get my hands on one of them shawls.
Exactly. They've all got these shawls and cardigans. It makes me so angry. So angry.
What?
Just that the women in town, they have shawls and cardigans and jackets
Oh,
that
yeah.
that we can't get from the tailors. So
Mhm.
and they also just they stand around in different ways than I'm able to really do. So it's just a frustration for someone who wants to do undercover work. That's all.
Mm-hmm. You just got to become really good at being a man.
I tried actually.
Oh, no, you get it's passable.
She's
I
got
have
some.
an outfit.
Okay, let's see it because I'll show you
Oh
mine.
my gosh.
I'll show you mine that I made yesterday.
Shall we go to the theater hall?
The tailor
The
should
truck.
be okay, or I don't know.
No, there's a lot of every fucking time I've gone there recently.
Okay.
There's been people there.
I got kidnapped out of there once, so.
Yeah, I remember the report about that. Goddamn Wallaby Kid. Piece of shit.
You can he walk through that bollard there, Ripley?
I was just checking its stability.
Right. I mean, I guess it's
Come on
important
now,
to
Mitchell.
Public
protect the bushes, because that hedge might get run over if the bollard is.
Gotta also make
subpar.
sure that it's not a tripping hazard, which it wasn't. She didn't trip.
She did not trip. She just sort of bumped against it and walked in place, which was very entertaining.
Everyone seems to wonder why I work alone, and I just it's a mystery to everyone but me.
Alright, well, I sort of enjoyed your company, but apologies, Ripley.
I don't understand what cologne has to do with any of that. I'm very confused.
Cologne?
Which way are we going? Go up
Up this way, I guess.
She said work alone, not cologne.
Work alone. Oh, I thought she said
To work alone.
I was very confused.
I don't understand what cologne has to do with any of that. Oh, I'm curious. Something. Can I? Oh, it's not in there.
The stable man took my horse.
Well, that was rude.
Yeah.
And mine has unhitched himself, and now he's just grazing
Chilling
the,
out, yep.
grazing
On
the
the
grass
cobblestone.
from. Well, I guess there's some poking up between the cobblestones.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
pretty much like one I made the other day. Aye, it pretty much works.
Gonna check this out.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for you.
It says if I go
Hey,
on
my hateful.
recording-
It's not
Please,
bad,
sir.
though.
Can I have some more?
Alright, yeah, look at us.
That's just my hair.
Honestly,
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Honestly, so I can stick my hair more up underneath my hat, but then it makes me. I think it makes my head look too small. You know, so it's difficult. But I did actually make one pretty much identical to that yesterday, and then I gave up on trying to be a woman for these purposes. But unfortunately, if anyone gets close and they look at my face, they're gonna be like,
oh, wait till you see the hairstyle I use when I walk around like this. You wanna see?
Oh dear. She's
Oh
gonna...
no.
Wait,
She's
are we
slowly
gonna slowly walk all the way to the
You
barber?
know-
No, I'm gonna rent.
Oh,
There she goes.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna check the tip line.
Alright, I'll follow her, I guess.
I gotta run and burst.
Okay.
Tiny little legs.
Just like that, you're gonna get arrested on conspiracy of being a dead-end kid. Yeah, I really do kind of look like a version of the Wallaby Kid. Unfortunately, this outfit, I look sort of like a version of the Wallaby Kid from behind.
First step.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
There goes the baker with his tray like always. That's how I feel in this outfit.
just a second. Oh, there's a barbershop right there.
Just right here. Alright, no, it's awful, and luckily I've got lots of money on me. I know that some people, you know, maybe some people look good in a style like this, but I don't.
I think we have the same face. I hate how Saffron looks right now. Like, I hate it so much.
So this is the one to go with?
That one? I suppose that could actually work. Here, no. Look at this one. I just feel like it makes my head look too small to be a man. But I'll try show you what I mean. I think like that one right there.
Oh yeah, they'll never know.
Mel said that if you just sort of stare at people oddly when you walk by. Seems to be local customs.
Alright, so this, I usually hang out at the market like this. The other day I got ruined because some fella was like, "Hey lady!" He'd been following me since I went to the tailor shop, so he followed me, watched me got changed, watched me change my hair.
Why do you do that?
I don't know. There's some weirdos in this city. I'm changing my hair back. But that 100% works every time. Most of the time. We should have a barber just situated in the station.
Really should. We really should.
And a changing station.
Honestly, you know how quickly I can braid my hair myself and shove it under my hat? Takes me about 20 seconds, maybe less. I just, just being able to tuck my hair underneath my hat at will would be useful.
Alright, let's fucking... Pev's like, I'm not running. Fair enough.
She went to go optimistically check the tip plane.
Oh, lovely. Ba-da-da, chibba-da-ba.
Yeah, I just wish that we could, like, basically have a secondary hairstyle that we could switch to, so long as it was reasonable. You know? Not like shaved hair Well, you know, or you could have that if you wanted to RP your head being shaved, not in a barbershop.
Ba-da-da. What do you do in your time off?
Haven't really taken a lot of time off since I started.
Yeah, usually goes like that. I've started treasure hunting. It's just going terribly.
I used to do a lot of treasure hunting, and then a bunch of other people started doing it and checking the boxes every single day, and so there's never anything in there.
There's
and so
nothing anywhere. These Australian men.
It's Australian men, exactly. So I just don't bother anymore. It's not worth my time, and plus cards are worthless now, unless you happen to get a Van Horn deck. Yeah. Just cash force me, yep. There must have been something because she's not here. Oh wait,
No,
there she is.
there ain't shit.
There's nothing. Okay.
That's the nice blind spot over there.
Yeah. You can hide there and do paperwork and no one can harass you.
I definitely haven't hidden there before at all. Nope, not once.
I believe you completely.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Wait. Oh. I need to...
Oh, hello, Theodore.
Theodore?
Oh, there's one more coming in.
That's-
Oh,
that's
no,
not-
that's
that's not
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just wanted to
I
fold my
was-
arms and I don't
I'm
think I
gonna...
can.
Okay. Look,
It's okay, it's
just
okay.
a quick glance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did any of you see Bridget Davis and Morgan around?
Nope. I saw them earlier. I told them, stop speeding! And they said, stop us! And I said,
That you said
Later.
do what?
stop speeding.
Because they were on a wagon, right?
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm just grumbling and complaining.
Well, what?
About how I wanted to arrest Bridget Davis and Morgan Lee.
Yeah, let's arrest all of them. Let's get them all.
Well, they robbed me the moment I woke up. I went to the Strawberry Sheriff's office and they were inside.
Oh well. Who forgot to lock that door?
It was locked, but it was, you know, doing that thing where it gets locked open somehow.
Oh.
And so they just
jackers.
invite themselves in.
Cash needs to add to this report.
All these folks divulged in their clipboards.
I know it's the worst part being a cadet. You can't even look at the paperwork.
Oh, you got robbed. That's why.
I'll just have to sit here and look at you guys.
Hey,
It's okay. I'm just smoking.
that's what
Oh,
I
see,
thought I was saying.
Miles doesn't look at his clipboard. I respect that. He just observes.
No, I look at my clipboard quite often. It's just I absorb information like a sponge.
A sponge.
Spoon.
Uh-huh.
So I already read all them reports.
Can I ask you something, Mitchell?
Sure. What's that?
Give me a second.
Actually, can I ask you something?
Yep.
Give me a second.
Sure.
In a moment.
let's keep it down over there. Man, I just want one time for the telephone to ring.
Aye, that'd be exciting day, wouldn't it? I've never used one before. Did you guys see the picture I posted of Cinder and the Discord?
Could be Morgan, yeah.
She's really cute. What are you gonna ask me something? Or you
Yeah, I
just-
was gonna ask you like, why did you just grab the evidence, Cap? Why didn't you just tell them you couldn't get it?
Oh, there's
Is
a
it
phone.
ringing?
It's fine.
Oh! I don't want to answer it. Somebody answer it. It could be the marshal.
Miles, answer it.
I don't know how to use one of those things.
Okay. The hello? No, this isn't Cafe Balzac.
It's across the fucking street.
No,
It's the other side of town.
that's let's see. No, yeah, you called number 4. This is their phone number is 7.
07.
And then, yeah, honest mistake. All right, Whit. Thanks for calling. Yeah, you see anything suspicious?
Hang up
I
on his
don't-
ass.
It's 1901. I don't think you can say that, ma'am. I'm gonna hang up now. Bye.
Wow, I didn't know he knew how to use a telephone.
That was
That's,
magical. What was that?
I've never used one before, so wow.
I mean, I I've been around telephone. I've been in a car, like a vehicle.
Oh, I did see those in New York. I wasn't in one though.
It's the only thing solving this horse issue they've got, the manure problem.
Back to my.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the answer, Mitchell. Why didn't you just say, "Oh, there's nothing in these evidence boxes here"?
Because they said we know for a fact there's things in here, and here's a gun in your face.
It's a good
How
answer.
the fuck did they know there was shit there?
Because they know that we take guns from criminals and we put them into storage inside sheriff's
Right.
offices.
But
So I told them I only knew where that one was, so that they took something and quit shoving guns in my face.
okay. What did they go inside the office with you?
They were inside the office when I walked inside the office.
Wait, someone left the door open?
The door was locked, but locked open.
Nothing gets past you, Charlie.
Oh my god, are you serious?
It's all in the report, Charlie. I woke up in Strawberry. I walked up to the sheriff's office. I saw the door was open. I walked up to it. I checked it. It was locked. I walked inside and 2 guns in my face immediately. And then they wanted me to get into the armory and give them, and I quote, 4 to 5 Lancasters. New, shiny new SCSD Lancasters. I said, I can't even really get into the armory like that. And then that's when they said, well, you've got to have other guns stored in here somewhere. I know you take them from us and you store them in here. And so I looked into the one storage that I knew for sure I wasn't about to go rummaging on their behalf. I looked inside and there was 2 Schofields in there. 2 evidence Schofields. So I let them take that, and then they took my Lancaster, my SCSD Lancaster that I had plated in silver, and they took that from me. So
Jesus.
it was silver plated and silver engraved. It was pretty.
It's gone now. That's why you don't use your guns.
Well, I make enough that if I want to carry around a silver Lancaster, I'm going to carry around a silver Lancaster.
Yeah, but don't whine about losing it later.
I mean,
People
it's
can be
still a
upset by
theft.
the things
It's
that
still a
happen
theft.
to
Hey,
them.
it's still a
Otherwise- what are you
theft.
Oh my branch. Show a little sympathy.
With her, never.
Were you the one who locked the door open, Branch? Because that's
Kitten,
the
this is just the
explanation.
tip of the iceberg.
I don't go to Strawberry.
Yeah, you do. You wanted to go to Strawberry today. I want to use Strawberry twice today.
Interesting. Interesting.
I asked you if you want to go to Strawberry because we went to Strawberry with you because you said you wanted to check.
Who wanted to check what?
You remember when we went to Strawberry?
And you went into the office, and
I
I
didn't close
stayed
the office.
outside. And I said, "Well, Branch, I think the door's left open."
Biggest issue is we have tons and tons of evidence linking towards Morgan, but I've had him myself before. He's not going to say a word.
I mean, if you think it's him, just bring him in. We've arrested him for that. He has association with Bridget Davis, and he's done this before.
But can we really arrest him for that? I know we can
Yeah.
bring him in for questioning, but here's what he was seen with Bridget pretty much the entirety. If I could see what horse, if I could see if he's got a brindle foxtrotter, then the man who was with her definitely called up a brindle foxtrotter. Malone says he's caught Morgan using the same exact fake English accent before, very pinched, nasally sounding.
I mean, he did rob him, yeah.
But it seems mixed opinions whether or not that's enough to charge him for it.
What we've seen with the other person the whole day, I mean, that's enough for him to I would bring him in at least to detain him and ask him where he was that day. And if he says he wasn't with Bridget at any point, then, you know, try and snag him on that in a lie.
I could tell you what he'll say. He says, "Oh, I don't really remember where I was that day, you know."
All right, then unfortunately we'll have to charge you because you can't provide an alibi and you're the main suspect because of circumstantial evidence.
But can we charge him at that point?
Yeah, why not? We're the law.
That's where I hear mixed opinions.
If people want to dodge charges, they better start providing alibis. Otherwise, what's the point? If he's confident that he didn't commit the crime, that he can provide a place and time that he was. Otherwise, he's not trying to protest his innocence whatsoever. He's not trying to protect himself from jail time. I just don't understand. But yeah, get what you can, but it's what you can reckon with, you know? At this point in time, we have to sort of, you know, it's hard when you're dealing with, you know.
We gotta bring him from, I mean, give me a second. We gotta bring him from multiple crimes anyways, but
Oh wait,
question.
do we have multiple crimes in him?
We got wanted for questioning Morgan Lee, multiple crimes. I mean,
That's what I wrote.
that's you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's multiple crimes because he's getting.
What's the questions?
That's what I'm not really sure what to ask him because I know he's not going to say anything. It's mostly going to be asking about alibi stuff.
I mean, I'm agreeing with Ripley on that. If he can't provide an alibi and just says, "Oh, I don't remember," then fuck it. We got someone. What the fuck was that?
You okay, buddy?
I think Miles died.
I'm getting dizzy for this circle of a conversation we're having.
I would
Welcome
say
to the
just,
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I would say this: just to fucking arrest him for it if he just doesn't provide anything. Because he's done this shit before. So fuck it.
Yeah, but is that enough to charge someone? I don't know. It's at your discretion.
If he doesn't provide alibis or nothing, then yes.
With someone like a record like him, I'd say so, but that's just me.
Were you with Bridget Davis that whole day? I don't know.
No, don't even ask about Bridget
bandana?
Davis.
I
Just
don't
ask
know.
what he was
If
doing.
he just does that, arrest him. Fuck. Ooh, look at that.
Either way, he needs to be
Hello.
questioned.
Welcome to the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How can we help you?
I see you're the desk sergeant.
Is that it?
No. Okay, I'm going to
That's
bed.
where the deputies go, you know.
Oh, Pavis,
To bed, like I just said. You need to open your ears, Charlie.
you're far away from me. I'm on the other side.
People are right to your face, and you're still asking them what they said when they just said something.
He
Just
does
broke
that.
the window.
He does that to me all the time. He thinks I don't speak loudly enough.
That's just you.
It's just you, though, is the thing.
No, but it's just you that have that problem with.
I know, and it's just you that has that problem with me.
To be fair, Wesley also said that he could barely hear you.
Shall we mobilize for the cadets' sake at least?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, he's all yours. You got him.
No, I didn't
do it,
sign
do
up.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll,
not.
we'll leave them for. Yeah, yours. She's yours.
Wait, Ranch, where are you going to? Where? No. Oh, her horse is trying to kill me.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Huh?
I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know what the hell I want to do.
Neither do I.
I feel like a lot of things are happening, but not a lot of things are happening. You know what I mean?
Sort of. I just don't know where anything's happening, and I can't find
You want
it.
to go undercover?
I really do, but I don't know if I can. But I'd be willing to try.
I got a new outfit for it.
Alright, do you think I should try and do like some milkmaid sort of looking outfit, or like I just don't know?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Or do you think more openly undercover, like assume different personalities, talk a little bit different, and
I feel like that's going a bit far.
mm-hmm.
But maybe.
I just don't want to do nothing again another night.
Yep.
Oh, Branch is back.
Hey, bring it.
Whoa, I really wish they would put a barrel closer or something.
Oh, aye.
Is the kid still in there?
Aye, we sort of
Man.
abandoned him.
No, maybe some deputies. Maybe the deputies.
Did you leave him to get bullied? Because that's what's about to happen.
Maybe deputies
I'm
having
here
different
to
terminology.
watch and observe the bullying.
Oh, here's the first thing. When I first met him, I walked into the Valentine Sheriff's Office, and Hurt and Lewis went there, and Lewis just screamed, "Saffron, get out!" And so I left, and then they're like, "Sorry, you can come back in. We're just giving him an example of how to talk to people." They were being quite abusive. It was funny.
So you still want to know the gossip?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean? What was what?
You run through the door?
I?
Okay, that was you. That was you
I think that's good. A good part of anybody's cadet training is just a little time with Ripley.
Why are you coming with us, Saffron?
Well, because I've not done
this
anything all day. What, you don't want me with you, Branch?
You think that coming with us you can do anything? We haven't done anything either.
Well, get out of the
Alright,
city
well, it's
now.
better than standing in one place in the office.
She's got a point there.
I gotta fucking stand there for 5 minutes having a discussion. It's like, oh, you talk too much. I've been writing all day. Give me a fucking break.
Writing or writing?
Not you, Miles. Says something somebody else said.
Okay. We're taking a large carriage now, right?
No.
An enormous carriage.
No. I don't got the money for it.
Wait, what's going on?
Unless you have $80 on you.
Clothes?
We're talking about going undercover to the ranch and listening to things.
Huh?
Undercover to the ranch?
What
Emerald
ranch?
Ranch. Emerald Ranch. Wow, that's a lot of lightning. That was very loud.
Hopefully it's God striking down all them goddamn criminals.
Hopefully it just hit the saloon at Emerald.
I hope it lit it on fire.
There's a guy in Emerald that I haven't seen before wearing all yellow or orange or some weird color.
It's probably Boone in disguise.
I thought about that. He's shaved.
I really wish that the tailors would sell the fake beards to women. They won't. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Are you sure?
What
Yep,
part
yeah,
of the catalog
pretty
are they
sure.
in? I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Sure.
Even I'm pretty sure.
I've looked extensively through the catalog.
This one time I went to the catalog and they said, "You're a lady, right?" And I didn't have the heart to correct them, and I couldn't get access to it.
Huh.
But when I corrected them by informing them I was a fella,
Right.
they showed me the beans.
Been awake for so fucking long and nothing has happened.
Well, a lot of things have happened, but nothing that has come of anything.
Well,
That's the way it's been the last few nights for me, Branch.
we haven't been in a chase. We haven't been in a standoff. We haven't had any success on anything.
I chased down Danny Kerrigan and got in a standoff with him.
That's pretty good.
That was 2 days ago. Or
I
yesterday.
know, it was 2 days ago. And since then, nothing's happened.
I got into a good fight with the Wallaby Kid.
Yeah, but you get your
What's
ass.
that?
You get your ass beat by
Shot.
20 kids.
He literally got shot in the buttocks.
Well, no,
That was
a
after.
different one.
That was after. No, the buttock shooting was before, and the beating was after.
Wait, he beat you up too?
Well, no, 20 of them beat me and
20
Negan
of
up.
them. 20
And they
of
also
them.
threatened to put
Raiders.
Negan's mouth.
That's disgusting. And they're going quickly that way. I don't know kind of who they were.
I don't know who they are either.
The guy on the thing looked like that fella I'm saying that
The guy on the thing looked like that fella.
The guy on the thing looked like that fella.
I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of both of you.
But no, I think that one of them was what was that lady's name? Tibbet.
Yeah, but one of them was maybe Boone, and then we had a lady with blonde hair.
I think I met
Rhodes
that.
people. Yeah, whatever.
Not that lady.
Rhodes people doing Rhodes things.
I mean, who knows, really?
No one knows, but the nose knows.
Yeah, all I know is I'm tired.
That person looks like they're having trouble with that horse.
That's
I
fine.
don't know, kind of nuts.
He's just relaxing is all. It looks very relaxed.
There's a lot of people in town. Howdy.
Alright, Peaches, you take care of it. You eating some food or anything?
Ignored.
I know. That's the way it usually goes. As we lose, well, snow.
Hey.
Hi.
Was that the pump? That was passed?
Who? Was
Those
that?
people just passed.
Was that
was
who?
The pump? Was that the pump shotgun?
Did you see a pump shotgun?
I'm not sure, but that fella had a gun that might have been.
There's two people on a grey horse right over here.
I don't think it was a bolt action.
Sure.
It had a wrap.
Who? I didn't see who you're talking about.
That's a bolt action.
Aye, that's a bolt.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That is a bolt action.
Where are we going to brunch?
They're gonna ride up in the distance, so we probably think we're gonna rob them.
Catch any filthy criminals tonight? No, not at all. Not even close. I just got robbed immediately. Yeah. They were hiding inside the sheriff's office because the door had glitched open. Yeah, I had tried to start the stream and I thought it was going, and then I realized halfway through being robbed that it wasn't going. There's no way for them to know the door was glitched open, but it was, you know how sometimes it just looks like it's open for no reason? It apparently also looked like it was open for them. Alright, my horse needs to breathe a wee bit.
Yeah. We haven't saw rainbows, that's decent. I'm hoping at least something happens.
Aye, so do I.
I have a strong feeling that nothing's gonna happen. It's a lazy Sunday.
Aye, it's strange. It used to be people were more active on Sundays. Maybe there'll be more people around tomorrow.
Yep.
We could try and do the undercover thing, though, if a branch wants to spot for us.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
I might pass out as well, to be honest. Maybe take a nap for a few hours.
Oh, okay.
I've been awake for
I'll just do nothing.
a good long while.
Maybe I'll go do
I've been
stuff
awake
alone and get
before you,
kidnapped.
so I've been awake even for longer. Perfect. You get Cash right there. Go stick with him.
Was Cash here?
He's with it over there.
Church.
To the right.
Aye, I will then.
Lewis should be here, I guess, too. Maybe Marty as well.
Yay, Cash! was talking with Phoenix.
Apparently, it was when you were in a wagon. You didn't put them up to robbing her because you were annoyed with her then. Because you see, I heard you were getting pissed off with Lucille and O'Doyle's. Oh, I heard you took her on a cart ride and you had Flash and Weasel be in a certain location, so when the cart pulled up on it, they'd get robbed. Take all her stuff. They'd rob you as well to make it look legitimate, and then they'd give you your stuff back, and then they'd fuck off with whatever they took from Lucille. Oh, not much, actually. But it was more apparently that you put them up to it because you wanted to teach her a lesson because she was pissing you off and wouldn't leave you alone. Okay.
Really? Deck was here and peed all over the place. It's just gross. I don't know if there's actually a barrel engraving on here. I can't see it if it is. It might be on the top of the gun where you can't see it. It's annoying.
Patrons, people that I work with,
Oh, that's Copperhead.
We have an understanding. What they did to me was wrong. They understand that it was wrong. And I allowed them to keep it. Could have shook them down for it. I definitely could have. But I didn't.
I'm just gonna clear those since there's already a incident report about it. Assume they clean this up.
They need to turn those weapons you stole in, and they need to come clean about them lying about putting you up to having them rob somebody, because that's going to be a false report right there. They're going to be charged for that as well. They bring back those weapons they stole from you, return them. I'll go easy on them. They come clean about them making a false report and trying to frame you for something that they did. I'll go easy on them. But if they try and run, they try and hide, and they don't come in, there's gonna be problems.
You really think they're gonna give it up?
I'm just asking you to put on a message. I'm not expecting anything, but it's worth a try. They know I'm serious.
They also know that. I mean, for a second, be honest with yourself. Put yourself in their shoes. No mom, no dad, raised themselves. Brothers, sisters stuck at home, having to fight for themselves. You really think if they still had the weapons, they'd turn them back in?
They could. A lot of people stash weapons.
Think they're really gonna be that fucking?
Mr. Copperhead, I've been through that as well.
I've spoken with them on many fucking occasions, and they've baffled me without fucking telling you they really are. They don't seem that way. They've on them. They're gone.
Look, I'm not asking you to
I'll
speak
pass
on
along.
their behalf.
I'll pass along the message. I'll pass along the message, but weapons are gone, and I don't blame them. I would have done the same goddamn thing. If I were in their shoes, I would have done the same goddamn thing.
Well, if they're not gonna return the weapon, I want them to come clean about them trying to frame you.
That's so bait.
I'll go easy on them. I mentioned the weapons as well. It's worth a try. Maybe they have sold them, maybe not. They could just be lying to you.
Or you could be lying to me.
What would I be lying to you about?
I don't fucking know. What about the first time that the law has lied to me to get information on people that I trust?
Ugh. Get off the cross. We need the wood.
I'm sorry, but I'm
You know how
being
many
honest.
people tell me, oh, the law did this and the law
No,
made
no,
me.
no. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. My trust is in you, all of you, more than it is in some of the people that I once trusted as friends. But at the same time, I'm not gonna throw these kids out to the wolves.
And I'm
That
not
is your
trying
job.
to either.
That is your
But I
job.
still gotta make them
I'll
accountable for
get a
crimes.
message across. I'll get a message. If they want to frame me, they frame me. I'm here right now, sitting talking to you, as was asked of me. Spoke to Marla, told her. I said, hey, after I'm done mine, I'll come talk. If I have time, I'll come talk.
Yeah, and you did.
Either today or tomorrow, and I did. And I'm a man who keeps my promise.
And I thank you for coming in and talking to us about it. Saved us a lot of work.
Either that or you would have found me insane any other way, Mr. Malone.
Oh, I probably would have done, but we got a million other things on our hand right now.
I know.
Unfortunately, you're not our priority. So thanks for coming.
Fortunately for who?
Fortunately for you.
Alright, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, as I said, like, there's not much I can do. I can tell them, won't make a damn difference. They'll stick to their story. As I said, that is not my problem.
Well, I mean, it would have been your problem. If you've been thrown in jail for something you didn't do, that would have definitely been your problem.
Why the hell do you think I'm here?
Yeah, well. They still got to answer for making a false report. Because people say the wrong things, they frame the wrong people get thrown in jail, that's serious. I don't want that happening. I want the right people being punished for their crimes. The right way.
Exactly.
I'm not interested in getting arrests and just, meeting a quota. I'm interested in proper justice.
And I think we all are. And yet, I will still help these kids, even if they get out of jail, and even after they fuck me over. And they'll probably do it again.
Yeah, probably.
But the second time, I won't be as nice to them.
Well, make sure you don't do anything that's going to get you into trouble, Mr. Copperhead. That'll be all.
There's a lot of things that I want to do to a lot of people, but I'm not a violent man, not a criminal. The last thing I want to do is hurt somebody.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Looks like everybody's a violent person these days. Here's your stuff.
Tell me about it.
Alright. You have a good day.
Kindly, Sheriff. If there's anything else you need, shoot me a telegram. You know where to
Alright,
find
I'll
me.
let you know. You have a good one, sir.
You as well. Good luck.
Malone.
Hmm?
Earlier today you mentioned that you'd heard Morgan using a fake, nasally English accent before. Do you know if that would have been described in any report?
No, because I have no proof it was Morgan doing that.
Okay.
I have my strong suspect, like you did for the robbery that happened to you. I know it was him with a bunch of Del Lobos, but I
I've
don't
got
have
a
proof.
lot of points. A lot of things that point towards him.
Well, go ahead, let's hear it.
Here. Jotting down, and it was evidence we have. This is Morgan Lee. Morgan was seen with Davis multiple times earlier in that day. Morgan is a known associate of Davis. Morgan's build matches the suspects. Malone has heard Morgan use the same fake voice before, and Pavis believes Morgan may have a horse such as the one described as being the suspects. And other than that, he was very messed up, clearly using a different voice. I don't think he's gonna give us anything when questioned. other deputies were saying, if you really think it's him, just, you know, just arrest him for it. But I don't know kind of if we can actually do that based off that information.
I mean, he's gonna deny it all the way to.
I know
he
he is. I know he is.
I mean,
given his past and his associations,
I think we have enough evidence, enough suspicion, to make him take his horses out.
Okay.
And if you can identify the horse,
then we could probably go with that.
I would say so. I'll check with Lewis and Cash.
I've got a couple things that could be searched on him. He could be searched on his person and his FX for a red faded bandana and white sheepskin chaps. As well as possibly, I did notice that when he called the horse up and he went to jump on it, it kicked him right in the chest. So he could have bruising on his chest as well.
Yeah, check all of those.
I have a feeling he won't be conveniently packing any of those clothing articles, though.
Yeah, me neither. We'll see.
Granted, that's if I see him around at all. They disappeared after robbing me, so.
But yeah, that one's a slippery bastard to pin. Seems quiet for once.
There's nothing happening. No, it was quiet yesterday too. Other than getting robbed. As soon as I woke up, nothing's happened today.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what
Cash and Phoenix are speaking.
Yeah, what Phoenix is. Also, do we know where Bridget Davis spends time these days?
Nope, I don't. I was wondering the same thing. I don't even know where I'd look for Bridget
it's
and
Lucille
Morgan.
who's with the cut.
Last I heard, the Davises, well, at least Lucille and Clyde don't like Bridget and Clyde don't like Lucille. But that was quite a while ago. So I don't know kind of if that's still the case or not.
Makes sense why she's hanging out with the cut.
Aye. And the cut, they've been nowhere to be found last few days, I've noticed. Ghosts.
Oh, I saw one of them today.
Oh.
Yeah, Ronnie Herbert. He's the one that actually told me that Delaney and Vincenza had visited the mansion on the 25th. Which Delaney denied conveniently until we brought it up that we already know. I wouldn't be surprised if Bridget Davis is around Outlaw's Rest, honestly.
Maybe. I thought they were on the opposite sides. Remember, she's the one who blew up their saloon down in Armadillo.
And she's probably down in Armadillo.
So it's possible, sure. I mean, what's his face? Billy Joe did say that even Peter Gray gets to eat for free in his saloon. Except I'm the only person in the state who does not get to eat for free at Outlaw's Rest.
Yeah, well.
I'm wearing that one as a wee badge of honor, because it's all I can do.
Take it as one.
He thinks I'm terribly cruel and I treat him unfairly, apparently. Me specifically.
Yeah, I don't like him either. He's a gobby little fuck.
No, after all the grief that he gave us when he did that thing with Danny and got the Spoochie killed. I think his main grief is that I was kind to him and that I'm still kind to him, but I won't sympathize with his I just won't agree with him on anything he says regarding that. I won't agree with his trying to twist it.
All right.
I'm surprised you're still up.
I won't be for much longer. They still talking out there?
I can't even really see. They were there. They're Phoenix is sitting on the steps and Cash is writing things down. Oh,
a lot better actually. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna start working again.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I put Mitchell on the case.
Oh, fantastic. She'll do it.
I just think it's not really going anywhere right now because the person that they're waiting to talk to hasn't been in touch yet.
Right, okay.
It is Molly.
Well, let's hope it goes well, and if you need any kind of support, just let me know, and I'll be able to help. Set aside my own personal feelings and help you solve a case. I don't think that's too hard to do, to be honest with you.
Alright.
Right.
What's wrong?
I guess I'm a wee bit confused about whatever's going on, but it's fine. I can just.
It's nothing to do with you.
Okay.
It's something personal with me and happened in my personal life, relationship wise.
Okay. That's fine. I don't need to know details. I'll just
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back. Go get some bourbon.
Of course he's gonna go.
Damn bourbon.
O'Neill. So you say that you had Danny drop his knife and his gun before you went up to him, eh?
Yep. I've come up with a new method.
So have I, and I'm gonna tell them to get down on their stomach.
No, damn it! That was my method. I came up with that.
I tested this with Ripley just like an hour ago.
I tested it with Masters yet the day after, because
That's-
it was all I could think about
That's gonna
as
be.
I was in that tent.
That's gonna be my new method for dealing with people who I know are prone to violence, like
Yep.
that, very desperate, facing a lot of time. It's gonna have to be those ones that are like, if you move, you're getting shot. You know.
No. If you tell them to get down their stomach, you tell them if you get up, you will be put down.
It's just, here's the problem is when you've got them at gunpoint and they're not complying, they're just standing in one place, refusing anything. I don't feel like I could just shoot them and I don't want to just shoot them for standing there, you know? Which is, I feel like Papa's just like, I don't know why he's still standing, you know? I was like, well, I couldn't really shoot him when he's standing there, not doing anything, you know?
At that point, that's hard. I would say rope them at that point, but the thing is that, you know, you take the rope out, that gives them a chance to pull something, and then...
and he'd already shown that moment someone gets off their horse, he bolts for the horse and jumps on it. He did that with
Danny. Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, it's a tough one. Yes. I've been thinking about that as well, about what do you do exactly when they don't lay down. I mean, you could just continue to have a standoff.
I suppose that's when you do bring out the ropes, but only if you've got another person there. You need to have two people.
That's the problem, is that I really feel like for the most part, this belly situation, it's useful all around. You know, we kill them or something, tell them to get down on the belly, all that, that's great. But it's the thing about when you're by yourself. That's when I feel like the belly comes in play a lot more. But if you're by yourself and you go take your ropes out, you know, then it gives them an opportunity to do something. Then you have your ropes out.
Aye, well, that's why I'm saying that the ropes out would be for if you've got two people. You can have one person hold a gun on him and the other person, because what I'm saying, you know, you've got to put your gun down for that brief moment to use the handcuffs or to use the ropes, and that's where you're vulnerable.
That's what Danny got me.
So that's what I'm gonna be doing. People are gonna have to lay down on their bellies before I approach.
Eat, drink, smoke, or anything?
Eat something real quick so I don't have a problem.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get some supplies with that. What was taken? They took like 5 pairs of handcuffs. They took my Lancaster, my pretty silver Lancaster. It was a SCSD weapon. They took it. So that's gone. Probably won't get it back. Oh, come on. White. How many horses? Okay. They shouldn't be that many hitched up right here. They're very strange. Ah, great, a glitched one. It was Bridget Davis and most likely like 99.999% sure Morgan. But Morgan was doing the masked up disguised voice thing. Really?
A group of people who care so deeply about each other that they would do anything to protect each other. And I'm not talking violence. I'm just talking sensibilities, freezing people out. People need supplies. Money powers these people. So in my mind, if we stop dealing with these people, band together, that it would solve all the problems, but I was stupid. I didn't understand the depth of it. I didn't understand at all. I am the biggest accidental criminal that has ever hit this place. And I don't even know why. I tore those down. I think all in all, I placed 4. I ripped the last of them down when I realized that the fire that I lit in people was not the fire of nonviolence. It was not the compassion, the empathy that I'd hoped for. My own boyfriend wants to form a fucking army and go after Jack. Dustin was my boyfriend. He wanted to go after Cattleman. I didn't want him to. I just didn't want him to. I reached out to one of his friends.
Getting some OC aggro.
Because you see, that's what I knew
So,
them
Enjoy this.
as, his friends. Asked them to please talk him down. I've lost everything at this point. I owe no one anything because no one has given me anything here. No one.
I'm gonna give you a chance to tell me about what happened the night Hendrix was stabbed.
I didn't see it.
That's not what we heard.
Hmm.
In fact, you were seen leaving on the back of Delaney's horse.
Oh, I was there that day. I was definitely there.
Look, I'm not interested in arresting you for anything, alright? I want to catch the big fish. The ones that are killing people, the ones that are stabbing people, the ones that are making them fear for having their own mining business or just trying to put up posters or build relationships with people they don't like. Those people, they're the ones I'm after. I think you got caught up in something you didn't mean to. And I'm not gonna blame you for that. People may act, sometimes irrationally. They make mistakes when they're scared. Hell, I've done it myself.
What mistakes did I make, Marty?
Throwing your lot in with a cut.
I didn't throw my lot in with a cut.
I know you've been meeting with them.
Meeting with them? They were friends with Dustin. Solomon and Delaney were friends with Dustin, that's it. All I knew them as was friends. They've never done anything to me. They've never hurt me, harmed me. I got pulled into a community meeting that you were at, and one meeting after.
And the other meeting after was with Jack Kettleman around, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we know about that. Him asking everybody to turn a blind eye. And I know that you didn't want to. Heard that too.
I've made my position very clear. But at this point, I am not going to get beat up anymore. I'm not going to be anybody's victim anymore. Not yours, not theirs. I just want to run a bar and bring people together. That's it.
I understand that. But you understand I've gotta look into every possible angle.
Of course you do.
Interrupt, miss. Try to keep your voice down a little bit just in case there's someone listening nearby. No problem.
I got at least 4 or 5 people saying that you rode off with Delaney after Solomon stabbed Hendrix. You saw it happen.
I was here when it happened. I did not see it happen.
Where were you?
I was standing in a group of people.
Where? Behind the pig pen. That's pretty much where the stabbing happened. Okay, so you know what happened. You knew what happened when it happened.
I did not see it.
And then when you rode off with Delaney and everybody else, they didn't mention anything about what they just did? They didn't talk about it at all? Because I think they would have done.
They don't talk to me. That's what you don't understand. Everybody thinks I have some inside scoop on them. They keep everything away from me. They don't reveal anything. I didn't even know who they were until a week before. Because nobody around here bothered to tell me.
Were you still with Dustin at the time of Hendrix stabbing?
I don't think so, honestly.
Were you close with the cut members at the time of the stabbing?
I consider them friends, yes.
Right. So when a man is stabbed and on the ground around these other members, your ex-boyfriend staying with them, and you get on these people's horses after a man's on the ground stabbed?
No. Let me tell you something. Don't you stand and get righteous with me because I ran to you the other night when I had a fucking knife sticking out of my chest. And you know what I got? I got accused of being a criminal instead. Checking my knives, checking my guns. I had to go to
We
another
checked
town to get
everybody's
medical care.
knives and
We
guns.
checked every single person's
It's
knives.
part
and
of our
guns.
job. We have to ask everybody. We have to check everybody. We can't just go by people's statements and words and saying, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, because then everybody would say that and we'd get nowhere.
Yeah,
Don't
and
take
you
it
know,
personally.
how do you expect me to fucking trust any of you? Do you know what any kind of testifying, any kind of witnessing puts a target on the back? And you know, I don't exactly have complete faith in you to protect me.
So you
Sat
do have.
in roads in the basement, hiding. A deputy comes down and says, I knew people were after me, looking for me. A deputy comes down to the basement and he says to me, there's a guy out there who wants to take you away on the back of his horse. I don't trust him. And he says to me, you rode with him all day. Yes, I don't trust him. We think he's the one who's been telling people where I am. I don't trust him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for you, Miss Demeter. You
Who
want
said
our
that?
cooperation, but you don't protect us.
What would you have us do?
I don't know, because I don't know what you're able to do. I understand.
This is a problem.
At times, your hands must be tied.
We get told and accused a lot of things about us being incompetent, not being around enough, but nobody actually ever gives us a solution.
I don't think you're incompetent. Not for 1 minute.
But I bet you saying right now that you don't know what happened, you didn't still see the stabbing, is because you're afraid of what happens if you actually do tell us what you saw. Isn't it?
I don't know.
Then tell us what you do know. Because like you said, we have an image, and it ain't painting you in a good light. Tell us what happened. Why'd you get on the horse when Hendrix was right there
Because I
stabbing
was
the ground?
afraid of Dustin and Hendrix.
Dustin.
And his friends.
You were afraid of Hendrix on the ground bleeding out?
I've been afraid of them for some time. These
Why
were
are
not.
you afraid of them?
Why were you afraid of them all of a sudden? You'd been friends at least the day or two before. What
You're
changed?
going to get me killed.
So if you're just hiding information and you don't want to talk to us, tell us that. Just don't lie to us.
I do not want to die.
It's always the same.
All right.
Is there anything you can tell us?
I can tell you that if you were involved in a situation and lots of other people were there, and especially if it was in town, you can probably get away with saying some things. And I know this because I've been in the same situation that you've been in. You've got to weigh the variables. And you've got to
Me
weigh...
just sitting
and,
in here could get me killed.
aye, so you can agree to meet with us somewhere that's not here.
Who's gonna kill you? Who are these people that are just sitting in here will get you killed? Give us a name so we could put the killers behind bars.
They've never hurt me. But the one thing that would make them hurt me would be me talking to you.
Have they hurt others?
There
must be a
I've
reason,
never seen
or
them
else you're
hurt
scared.
others. I've never seen them hurt others.
Then why are you scared of them? Why do you think that talking to them means your death? That they go that far? Give us the reason.
Because that's what I'm being told.
By who?
People who know them.
Could you give us those names?
I don't know what to do here.
We just need help. If people are going to be punished, if
Tell you-
bad people
I'll
that will hurt people
I'll put it
are
this
out
way.
there,
If no one ever tells us anything, then we have absolutely no power to stop the people who are doing these things.
What do you want? What do you want to know?
If someone's committed a crime, we need to know who did it.
Who did what? What crime?
I'm saying that you're saying that you can't say things, eh? Because it'll get you killed, eh? And what I'm saying is that if we are never get the names, if we are never told who's doing these crimes, then there's nothing that we can do about it. Because as much as we want to act, on our hunches sometimes, on that gut feeling that tears us apart inside, we can't act without evidence. We can't act without witness statements. We need something. And if everyone's so scared that they don't ever say anything, then we can never build a case against these people. Because I've got a feeling that the sort of people that you're afraid of right now, the very same sort of people that we're hoping to build cases about and put away for a very, very long time. And I can promise you, I understand
in here
your
right
fear.
now, and
I
I
know.
guarantee you, somebody knows. Somebody in this room is corrupt. Almost definitely. I don't know who to talk to. I don't know what to do. I'm
I
not
trust.
doing this.
I trust everyone in this room. I don't think that anyone here
I've
is
heard
corrupt.
that before.
you put up those flyers. You wanted to make a change in this place. You wanted people to feel safe.
Yes.
When you let fear decide your choices, there will not be progress. They've already won. You'll never feel safe.
Tilly,
They've
I'm
never
gonna
hurt
I'm
me.
gonna tell you something.
These people have been good to me. They've never hurt me.
But
I
they
don't.
hurt others.
So why are you so afraid of them?
Because if I cross this line, you know this. You know this. If I cross this line, I'm as good as dead.
Tilly, is it okay if they don't hurt you, but they continue to hurt many others? Help us.
Of course
stop
not.
the pain.
Tilly, 6 years ago, 6 years ago, I was in a position not too different from your own. Except for the dangerous people. They actually thought I had done something. They thought I was spying on them. So you know what they did? They dragged me away to a remote place out in the fields out in the open where nobody could hear me scream. And they made me talk and tell everything that I knew and even didn't know. I didn't know anything. They just assumed that I did. And so they hurt me anyways. And then, you know what I was silent about it. I didn't tell people what had happened. And to keep me silent, these people brought me in as a member of their own gang. And I rode with them for months, cowering in fear. You know what I was letting fear do, Tilly? I was letting fear control me. I was being selfish of my own health and well-being, putting that over everyone else around me. When I knew stuff that could bring them down from the inside. I did
Just
finally
it's
turn
like
against them.
People think I know something. I don't know anything.
But you just said that you can't tell us something, so that tells me that you know something, Tilly.
Because being in here telling you anything at all, I mean the simplest
Alright,
of things.
so Tilly, then meet with us somewhere that's not here. I can change my clothing. I can meet you somewhere neutral. You don't have to come to the office. You're not a criminal. We're not trying to press you for information. We're trying to get down to the bottom of what's going on, who's getting hurt, so that we can stop people from getting hurt. Tilly, that's why we're here. We want to stop people from getting hurt. That's why I'm here. That's why I took up a badge. Because I've been in your position. I've been pressured and scared, and I want to prevent that from happening to other people, but we can't do it if no one helps us do that. And what's terribly unfair is to sit there while we're doing everything in our power to help you and be told that we can't be trusted.
Everything in your power to help me. The 2 times I've needed you, you failed.
Oh, I've failed you personally, Tilly.
Not
Please
you
tell me how.
personally. No, not you personally.
Alright, and so how have they failed? Because they didn't act on stuff they didn't know? Again? Because people don't tell us things? Because they're
I
afraid?
ran down the street, bleeding, screaming that they were trying to kill me. Screaming. Because I saw a deputy standing on the porch.
And the deputy didn't help you?
She took a
I know what
statement.
happened.
I went into the doctor's office to get treated by the doctor, and I heard their voices inside. The people that did this to me. Was forced to get on a horse and ride to Rhodes. Second time, the McGregor incident in Rhodes.
Okay,
you stand here and you say, and I want to believe you.
I'm not
want
understanding
so
how that's
bad
not
to
helping.
fucking believe
I
you.
don't understand how that's not helping you, Tilly. I feel like you're using terrible circumstances against us in a very unfair manner. That's what I'm feeling like.
I can tell you the first
Unfair
incident,
manner?
the reason why no charges were given was because we had one person saying one thing, 3 people saying another, no evidence of any blood on any knives. We just didn't have enough to go on to make arrests. And that's frustrating. And that's the situation we're in again. We're trying
That's
to
what
put
we
the
tear
right
our hair
people
out
behind
about every
bars.
day.
You know how much we have to do to get an arrest? It's a lot. It's not because we have any biases or we dislike some people. It's because sometimes we don't have enough to make the arrest. I want to
There are
change that.
6 people, 5 people in this room, and there is corruption somewhere.
Bullshit.
Because whether you realize it or not,
No.
shit is getting out. I don't know how, but it's getting out.
It's not coming from anybody in this room. I put my life on it.
I can tell you that, for the most part, stuff doesn't get out. Bad people just assume things. And the thing about bad people is they don't need evidence like we do. They just act on whatever their whims are.
The last 2 people we discovered were corrupt were fired.
Immediately.
Kingston being one of them.
Do you want some drugs?
A sheriff murdered a woman. He was fired too. And locked up. I take corruption
You
very
liked
fucking
the other one,
seriously.
maybe, didn't you, Cat?
Miss Tilly, I worked in Chicago for 5 years as a detective there.
Yeah, and I
It
told
lost
you
me
that.
everything. It
That
lost
seems
me
like
my
more
first
of
wife. It lost me my
your
job,
choice
my
than my
house, my
choice.
marriage. It lost me everything. If there's
Hey,
one thing I
Cricklet.
can't
Wasn't me,
stand,
Shad.
it's crooked cops.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
So if it helps you in the future, Tilly, you can find 1 or 2 people who you think you can trust and you can meet them separately. Don't have to come to the sheriff's office, risk being seen, all that. I'm trying to help you as much as I can because I have been in your position multiple times. I know the fear that comes along with it. I know you probably
I
don't
don't
believe
even-
me, but I do.
I don't even know how I got where I am. I don't know how I
Sometimes you don't have to do anything wrong. You just end up being near the wrong people. You don't even know that they're the wrong people from the start, and they drag you down into things. I was a courier. I was simply traveling around, giving people messages one to another, and I was snatched up. I was threatened because they assumed that because I was around that I was spying. When it comes to bad people, they don't need evidence, they don't need cases, they don't need anything. If they want to do something wrong, they're going to do it.
Oh, I got this shipment of drugs for us. Yeah.
I am going to make a scene of walking out here.
Oh,
We can
Not
let you-
screaming at you.
Emerald green, it's very beautiful. It makes everything just look nice.
Alright,
I
if
can
that's
make
what you want to do.
I got some make you see like
Find
furry
another way
animals
to
and
meet me.
stuff,
I will
right?
not do it here. And I will not do it with more than one person.
Don't talk about that one.
Alright, well,
Okay.
Don't
you
talk
can
about
take
arrange that.
you can take my telegram number, you can take the sheriff's telegram number, however you want to speak to. Take their telegram number and contact them directly. We have ways that we worked very hard to
You're
protect
the only one I
people.
want to speak to. You.
Okay.
It's like magic.
Alright. I will share it. If there's anything that is discovered, I'll be sharing it directly with the sheriff. They keep their paperwork separate, and they're very discreet.
I'm going to walk out of here,
Not gonna
and I'm going to yell at you. I'm going to
Okay.
call you names.
You have nothing like that.
Just so
Okay.
you know.
Sure what you're selling.
Take my
You have
telegram.
No product like that, O'Neil. You know I
Do you have
wouldn't
something
lie
to write
you.
down with?
The same thing, please.
It's MS for Mitchell Saffron
Please don't fuck that up.
716. MS 716.
I just made $300 selling this box, and I need to talk to Tilly.
You'll have to forgive me for what I'm about to say.
That's fine.
You know, if you think you piece of shits are gonna get anything out of me after the useless fucking shit you've done, you're wrong. Let me out of this fucking door. Let me out of here.
Tilly, we're trying the best that we can.
Yeah, well, fucking try with somebody else, not with me.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a good day, miss. You've been a great help.
Hey Marty. Hey Saffron.
I don't want
How
to
you
buy
today?
anything.
Very nice.
No.
Saffron, do you want to buy anything?
No, I don't. You probably stole it.
No,
We did
no.
not steal it. We made it.
Yeah, we make. Well,
What was it?
we
What,
did.
what? Are you
I-
holding a crate?
Yes, yes, I
Okay.
know you.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's well, I got all kinds. I got some that just nice. I got some that just right. I got some that
What are
ain't
they?
all that
What
nice.
are they?
Oh well, the drugs.
I don't want your drugs.
All right.
Get off the porch. Go. Shoo. Shoo.
Well, that guy's nowhere.
Oh. You'd be surprised.
I mean,
you'd be
hopefully,
surprised.
hopefully that info gets back to them, honestly, and they start getting messy. That's my
Lord.
hope with that.
Oh.
Nope.
What? Huh?
Did he say an English word?
I didn't can.
Me?
Yes.
I said.
Oh, I
No.
just.
I just heard, oh.
Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, like that.
All right. So how did that go, Cash?
I shared all the notes I took in that report. To summarize, I did tell him that Vinny is dead.
Yeah, I told Tilly the same thing.
Basically, I don't know. He gave me a whole rigmarole about all these different things and his whereabouts and his timeline and all that. I wasn't even really making it accusatory or asking him for his whereabouts. I was just trying to, dance around it a little bit and ask him if he had seen anybody, if he had talked to anybody, and he was giving me information like a little bit about a little, but I mean, it took he had so many opportunities to tell me that when I asked, like, did you see anybody that day? Do you know anybody who'd want to hurt her? He didn't mention Solomon at all. And then later said, oh, I did see Solomon in a group of 6 when I was at Face Rock. Okay, why wouldn't you have started with that at some point? And then later at the end, he said, yeah, Solomon's probably top of my list, even though when I asked who'd want to hurt her, he never mentioned Solomon. It was just strange. He's all over the place, but I think he was also a little flustered.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
I don't think he has anything to do with the murder. In fact, I think the cutler, the one that tried to put him down when the wolves got to him and made us lose his eye.
That's also what he believes.
He's a goddamn liability for everybody. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I think the cut thinks that he talked to the law, and they went out and the way he told Gauss apparently is that it just happened to cross people, and the man's yelled at it or something and put him down.
Look, I mean, what would he have come to us with that someone would be mad about?
No idea.
Honestly, I don't think he came to us
Hey,
with
Gunter.
anything concrete. I just think that the cut are targeting anybody that's seen go talking to the law, accusing them of being rats, just like the goddamn DiCenzos did.
I think they may be confusing him getting arrested for coming.
Wait,
and
is that
talking
Tilly?
with us.
Gunter
Yep.
official?
Sounds like the DiCenzos as well.
So
Anybody who's seen even having a conversation with us, it's automatically assumed that they're snitching. No ifs, no buts. They don't even ask them. The DiCenzos did the same thing.
No, I can confirm. These groups don't ask. They just assume, and they just act on their assumptions.
Well, he told me that
James
when he went
Connor.
to Tilly to tell
James
Tilly, by the way, Vinny wants to kill you and Solomon
Oh, Connor.
and Delaney, I think
Yeah,
is the
I
third one,
remember.
right?
Yeah, Delaney.
Yeah.
When he went to Tilly,
How much
he
time did
said,
you get?
please don't do anything because I've already told the law.
Okay, he didn't tell me that, so I feel like that's just something he's trying to say to save his ass. This is sort of, again, this is the situation Lewis and I had with the whole Isabella shit. You know, he would tell one person one thing, and then he would go tell another person another thing that kind of made him look slightly better.
He did start the conversation by saying he didn't have a chance to tell his full story because O'Neill cut him off and just reprimanded him or something. I don't know. He definitely made it sound like you were the reason why he couldn't explain everything. But either
didn't.
way, is there a report from Rabbit somewhere about this?
From
'Cause it said he
Rabbit?
told Rabbit.
Not to my knowledge, I don't know. But also, when he was being arrested, he told us these things, and I said, you had a day, Phoenix. Why didn't you come to law during that time? You're going to get charges over this. You're probably losing the Ranger shawl over it. And then he just hung his head silent for a minute. So I don't know what he expected the window for him telling me things was, but...
No, it was a cool scene with Tilly. Hopefully good RP will come from it.
I don't see anything from Rabbit.
Yeah, I thought it was Giles that got most of the information on this shit.
Giles did
sounds
have a
correct
lot of
person.
information.
As for his arrest, it was me, Pavis, and Aoife at the time. Maybe he talked to Rabbit later, but I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's what he told me. I don't know. We can ask. It's something about how he had gone to Rabbit with something. But either way, so his whole theory, Phoenix, which, you know, is what it is, but he thinks that Tilly must have told the cut, you know, that he went to the law. Or, no, shit. Actually, his theory is that it was what he told Vinny, because Vinny was mad that he went to the law or something. And he was trying to figure out how Vinny would have told Solomon that Phoenix went to the law or some shit like that. I don't know.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because he's the #1 murder suspect. Why would Vinny go tell him?
Vinny went to the law anyway plenty of times about this.
Right.
She's the one that encouraged Dustin and Hendrix to give the statement about the stabbing.
Yeah. Which is also why I don't believe most of the shit that Tilly was spewing out there. I think she's a damn good liar, honestly.
Well, Saffron may have gotten through to her. She wants to meet Saffron alone somewhere else. It's not a sheriff's office. I don't believe for a second she didn't see what happened with
Wait, was
man
that
being
Tilly in here
stabbed.
just now?
Yes.
Hi, the cussing us out was a show.
It was an act.
It was an
yeah.
act. So that
He was doing it to make it look like she wouldn't tell us anything. She's scared to death of the cut coming for her.
I
Tilly
don't
is.
I don't
I
believe
thought
her.
she was with the cut.
She is. But she's
She
talking about
denies
how...
being with the cut. She just said some of them are her friends, but she's not with them. She just wants to run her saloon. She's scared of them hurting her.
I think
but she doesn't want to say anything because, you know, they're not hurting her, but she's absolutely fine with them hurting everybody else.
there's a very good chance that there's something akin to a protection racket going on.
We every time we talk her into a corner, which obviously was her hiding something, she would just go on about how they're gonna hurt me, they'll kill me, they'll figure it out. But you know, again, she's been seed riding with them plenty of times. Been to
Usual
their
shit about
mansion.
how we don't do our jobs.
Yeah, but again, won't tell us what the fuck they're doing.
I'll be honest, sometimes when you're out there it can be very difficult to do anything without coming into contact with these groups.
I
was getting pressured.
To be honest.
I wouldn't. I'm just gonna say this, Malone. I've been in a lot of really sticky situations, and people treating me like I was being an overdramatic victim when I wasn't. I'd hate to foist that on someone else without giving the opportunity.
Well, that's why I bit my tongue and didn't say it to her.
Yeah,
I heard a lot of the same crap coming from her mouth in the community meeting as well, and she was one of the people that was just there to shit on all over the lore without giving any solutions.
I believe you, but sometimes that's also group mentality, mob mentality. You know, people get together and they start parroting what each other's
She's the
saying.
one that started it.
When you go to a meeting with Tilly, you should really have somebody just watching from a tree line. I wouldn't trust meeting her alone in the slightest. That could be an opportunity for the cut to pick you up.
I don't think the cut has any reason to pick me up.
Well, if they're all masked up and they want to send a long message, there's no better time than a lawman alone.
We could have a location, and we could already be waiting in the trees. And
I'll be careful if she wants to meet.
I'd say pick a location with a lot of trees, and then we can be on standby watching just to make sure that doesn't happen.
Rabbit did file the report. The Phoenix came to Rabbit about the conspiracy to commit murder. I mean, that's a report that. I mean, that's when she got talked to about it. Is because we. I guess the first information we got is from Rabbit, and then.
What's it called?
Evidence of conspiracy to murder. That's the whole reason why Vinny was, I guess, arrested or detained for a bit, and that's when she revealed that Phoenix made it up because she didn't want to date him or what have you.
That bit, I was there for when Pavis questioned her, and she just came up to us here.
Oh,
so,
yeah, because there was
she just wanted.
She wanted to clear up.
We get a lot of little reports,
she just
Black
wanted to
Sheep,
talk to
that
us about that.
are kind of hard to follow up on, but.
But at the very least, there is now a trail that he's correct.
We try.
In saying he did go to Rabbit and talk about it first instead of not talking to us.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to get something to bust the cut for this, because right now we don't have enough to go on to pinpoint any of the members for murder. We have a lot of evidence suggests that something happened in there. I don't think it's enough to pin any of them for murder.
No.
We got them being in the manor when the gunshots happened. We got the fact that there was a recently cleaned chair and area of the floor, heavily scrubbed down. We got finding her body a day later. We got an alibi that was already deconstructed.
Miles said that they went back to the manor and there was a dead rabbit sitting on the chair.
Dead rabbit.
A dead rabbit. Aye.
I'm not sure what that means.
The only
be a
thing
message.
I can even think of is there was a Irish gang in New York called the Dead Rabbits. Like, well over 50 years ago. But I didn't kind of have any sort of associations or symbolism or anything.
We got a deputy named Rabbit.
True.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
I don't think they
Someone
have
else
any
is threatened Rabbit.
From the cut?
I don't know who it was. I can't remember now. I think it was.
She thought that maybe Javier or Burro. Because
Yeah,
apparently
well,
in
it was
Sisika there
that's
were
right.
drawings on the walls of a donkey killing a rabbit, which
That's
is
what it was.
Well,
what's that, Black Sheep?
The Lobos are very much in recess, trying to lick their wounds after Nina's dead, and they're also far separated from the cut. In fact, they were enemies during everything. Still, I don't think Rabbit has interactions with the cut. You know, pretty much other sides of the continent.
Marty,
Yeah, I
did
doubt
you
it
see
has
my
anything to
report
do with it,
about
though.
Linux, right?
I did not know.
It's the thing I briefly mentioned to you earlier.
Yes, I did see this.
Yeah, Saffron was the other one there when we initially first spoke to that man when he was being treated at Emerald Ranch. But
Tilly also thinks there's corruption in this department and that people are leaking. That anybody in the room, when she was in there, she thought one of us could have been leaking. She's paranoid as hell.
I don't blame her. I really don't. I've been in her position too many times. I had to not be selfish.
Well, I do need to go check my telegrams and send one to McGregor since I haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna do that and probably head to Blackwater unless y'all need something from me.
No.
Are you gonna be going out on patrol or anything? I don't have anything I'm working on.
Not likely. I still have folks I need to meet with,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
if I can find McGregor and get that done with afterwards, if I still have time, I probably will. But for now, I need to make sure I keep up on a couple other reports, and I just want to sort of be in Blackwater in case there's something that happens there.
Mm.
But of course, I will be checking the tip line. So if anything happens that I'm needed for, you just send it in.
It's been very dead, but who knows?
Yeah, I'm talking of which, I'm gonna have to turn in for the night. Unless anybody needs me for anything else.
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right.
I don't know if you have like an ongoing report, like for the cut specifically, where you're tallying
There's a
everything up.
dossier. There's a dossier, but it's not very detailed right now. I was updating a little today with some of the investigations we believe they're linked to, but haven't got evidence for yet.
All right, then I will add this extra bit in there about
the Phoenix. I mean, not Phoenix, Lennox. Yeah. Okay. What else? Trying to think. Is there anything else to talk about before I turn in?
Not from me.
No, sir. I think you're free to go.
I don't think so. The two cases, I mean, this is another cannibal case down in the roads, I think. Well, we don't know it's a cannibal. Someone was found mutilated in the road saloon. And it was mentioned in the Creed. Now, I don't know if that's Dr. Creed, but he's still in Sisika.
It definitely seemed like it was mentioned in Dr. Creed.
There needs to be an autopsy on that body that was brought in. The problem is we don't know who it was left by or anything. I want to find out whether it's been mutilated or whether it's been partially eaten, because, it's not cannibalism if it's just being, cut up and, had a lot of unpleasant things done to it. But if it's been eating, that's cannibalism. So we gotta make sure we know the difference, and we got that confirmed. The two cases, Saint Denis, the murder cases, the Black Bile and the Cat Viceroy case have gone cold. I know that Shields and Mitchell, who are now on the case, they are now waiting for somebody from Annisburg to meet them about what happened with the murder body found in Annisburg regarding it. So until that person gets in contact, that's kind of a dead end, and Ripley hasn't heard anything about the black bile recently. She's been looking into it, but Trail's gone cold on that too.
Aye, that one, from the sounds of it, that fella is not around very often when he is. Because I tried for quite a few weeks to try and track something down on that, just doing reporting stuff.
I also made a new investigation report template that I'd like to start using, if it's okay with you two. Really just a report on who's leading an investigation case, a place to catalog evidence, any quick notes. I feel like maybe this is a better format to start using. A little more detail, a little more clear.
Looks okay.
Clear
to
writing.
Me.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it now. It looks quite good.
Yeah, Pavis wrote it. So she's been putting in work. She also wrote the interrogation report. The interrogation guidelines, I think it was called. And that's pretty good too. Interrogation tactics. SCSD interrogation tactics. It's got a squiggly line next to it too. That's got a wealth of knowledge on how to interrogate somebody. Hell, I need to go over it again because there's some really good stuff in there. Not trying to sound biased or anything, you know.
Sure, you're not.
All right.
I mean, I'm sure you're trying not to.
Trying not to.
All right, but I will review that when I get some time. But all right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head off then. Good night, folks.
You take care.
I have a good night, Sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them, anyways. I realize there's 3 here.
That's right. 3 in one place. All right. Well, I will hopefully see y'all later soon.
All right. I'll probably go wander around and stare at people from a distance. Who knows?
Yeah.
What was that?
Said I'm gonna find something to do. Maybe I'll go bug Cash and Blackwater in a little bit.
Howdy.
How are you doing today?
I'm very, very bored today.
Yeah, it has been a very calm day in the crossing, hasn't it?
Incredibly quiet.
Nothing going on in roads either, just people chatting away.
Need to go check my telegrams.
I guess we should be thankful it's so calm.
I suppose, but I fear that there's actually things happening. It's just not within earshot.
Oh.
Was that a rogue Christensen? Did you just wake up?
Oh, is that mustache?
Howdy.
It's been dead quiet all day. Like ever since I got robbed when I woke up, absolutely nothing's happened.
I was just seeing things with someone absconded with the desk.
I think that you're just having issues.
I see.
Yeah, you can just forget that Lewis got robbed. Nothing happened.
Okay, and you got robbed too. But then after that, nothing happened.
Oh, what? So both y'all got robbed?
Mm-hmm.
By same folks, or?
I don't think so. Mine were waiting for me inside the Strawberry Sheriff's Office.
Inside?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Somebody forget to lock the damn door?
Someone locked the door open. That sort of thing.
All that nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So they saw an opportunity and they seized it.
We need to throw away the damn door stops that we got over there.
Mm.
Alright, so I don't have much. Well, what happened last night? Much?
I don't think so.
Some of us are talking about new methods for apprehending extremely violent, dangerous criminals. Some of us might be telling them to get down on their bellies before we approach to handcuff them, because such an, as in O'Neill's case with Danny, the moment he put his weapon, lowered his weapon so he could use his handcuffs, he got axed. So, the desperate types.
Probably smart.
That's just hard when you have 0 complaints, though. Anyone else hear that?
The grunt?
Uh-huh.
Probably somebody boxing. The old lady is in here. I'm walking straight back out.
Howdy.
Well. You can go, sir. There's nobody in front of you.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Howdy. I don't know if she's meeting me tonight or not. I just gave her my telegram. She just said that she'll only meet with Saffron, which is cool. Which is very cool. But I doubt it'll be tonight. I think it'll be later if she hears more. You know. I think that is more likely. Look how similar these horses look right now. Just because that the dark color. That the reddish mane definitely gives it like a chestnut bay kind of. I love that. I wish this coat was available on other horses than just these Morgans, because it's actually a common horse coat and it's gorgeous, but they just don't put them on. Put it on the tiny, tiny, itty bitty, squatty micro Morgans that die if you breathe on them. There's just a bunch of NPCs walking down the road? I guess so. I guess they all left the bar, probably, because it's dark. Oh, excuse me. Alright, did we have a fanning? Okay. What? Stupid thing. I think it's because the horse touched the... You didn't see anything. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That was.
Either.
I'm hitching him up. I guess I'm not. There we go. Okay. Oh no, are you okay? Here, I'll take care of it. Stupid horses. Who is that guy? Why? He just... everything okay, Snow?
Yeah, Sheriff Lewis got shot by a local and I need to contact the
Whoa!
medic.
She just got... Wait.
Yeah, she's inside the doctor's
Just
office
now?
in the back. Yeah, just now in that carriage.
Okay,
Okay.
alright.
Just you make sure she's okay. I want to contact the medic.
I'll go... I can do something.
Okay.
Okay. I heard. I'm coming. I'm gonna see what I can help. Well, it depends on how bad it is.
Just in the shoulder, it sounds like.
Aye, but it still depends on how bad it is.
It's stuck in my damn shoulder. It was from down the street.
Mm-hmm. If I can see it easily, I can pull it out, but she might rather wait for someone who's, you know, actually does this for a living.
No offense, but get me a damn medic.
Yep.
I trust you, Saffron, but just get a damn medic.
No, I prefer it
Send
that
her,
way
I'll be
too.
back with
I'm
the medic.
more of...
It's been packed. It's fine.
I'm more of, if you're about to die, I'll do what I can. But
I'm not dying.
Okay. Okay. Well, for 2 seconds, she gets shot. I'm guessing that was the noise you heard. Yeah, maybe. That might be the case. Sheriff Lewis got shot by a local. What on earth is happening? What? What? Why? I can't crouch. It's like... I'm very... I can't crouch for whatever reason. It's very strange. Okay, I was gonna see if there's any... Knock, notebook, sit and read, sit and whittle. Restaurant, fan yourself. But I can't move while doing that. Which the NPCs, they can walk around while doing that. Oh, and now the fan's stuck in my head? No, it looks like I'm flipping. Okay. So this is about the most female NPC thing I can do. It's too sped up, though. Might work for sitting at Emerald Ranch. What are you doing, Wallaby?
Dolphin.
Sorry?
I did a bad thing.
What did you do?
I hit someone real hard.
What do you mean by that?
Kreia, the doctor, she made fun of my girlfriend and made her cry, so I walloped her with my gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You hit her with a gun? You know that can kill people, right? Over words, Wallaby. You should be ashamed of yourself. Over words.
Morning, ma'am.
You know what was done to you over words, right?
He knows it's excessive and that's why he came here. You know he doesn't usually do this.
But he does get into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we both do.
And I can't stand here and give you breaks after break after break after break. You know that?
He's here to turn himself in.
I understand that.
As am I.
You were involved also?
I held the gun pulled towards her and the others in the doctor's office. Just give me a moment.
I don't need no one guarding me. Skedaddle. You itching for trouble or what? You had a whooping coming, I hope you know.
Snow, careful, that fella's about to.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, get out of here.
Alright, stranger.
Scram, get out.
I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I just got so angry. I've never been angry like that before.
Yeah. Well, let's not do that again.
Yeah.
We don't want to be like them.
I don't want to be like that either.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get in here and I can start working on the paperwork.
I'm sorry.
I can tell. Right, you both know the drill. I've got to search you before we go inside.
Yeah.
You can search me, but the weapons aren't mine, they're hers. Throwing knives and a knife.
Listen, there's no creepy folk saying they're vampires or anything today. Oh, okay. You know, that's okay too.
Okay. Inside. I'm gonna want you both to agree to go meet with Kriya and apologise and maybe think of some way that
I
you could
refuse
apologise
to
for
do
everything
that.
you did. You refuse
She's
to do
really,
that?
yeah, she's really mean to me. I'd rather serve more time than apologize to her.
No, we're waiting on one.
I'll apologize for hitting her.
Okay. I don't know what went on between all of you, but I know Kriya is a very kind person. So
No, she's
far
not.
from kind.
I thought she was too. I thought she was my friend.
She said my face is twash because I don't like raccoons, and said I can't be her friend because I don't like raccoons. And then I said, if my face is so twash, I'm gonna tell Wallaby that you think that, and then you can't be friends with him either. And she said, I don't even want to be friends with him. See if I care.
I
So
thought
if
she
she's
was my
kind,
friend. I thought she was my friend. I've always had lovely conversations with her. But she didn't want to be my friend ever. She lied.
these doors. Here, if you don't mind backing up, I'm having trouble with these doors. I always do.
Yeah, last time you put me in here, you didn't really lock me in.
Well, I couldn't. This door was not cooperating. Okay, this one should be open.
Okay.
I suppose they can both go in there.
Thank you.
I saw her crying and I just got so angry.
I believe you. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, so can you both tell me exactly what happened?
Well, I guess you better start with what she said to you, then I can tell her what happened when I found out.
Well, you know she said my face is trash yesterday, remember? And Miles Giles agreed when he was here.
I
And
remember.
I told Wallaby what that conversation was about. And then we saw her in St. Denis when we were going to get water. And I lost Wallaby somewhere in the alleyway, and I went back and I saw he was talking to her.
Yeah. You know there's water behind the doctor's office in St. Denis?
Mm-hmm.
We walked through the doctor's office to get to it, and I saw her in the doctor's room with Deputy Shields and another doctor. And I walked in there and I said, well, you called my girlfriend's face trash. And then she was like really rude and blunt and just...
And she
and
said that she didn't.
She's never spoken like that before. Usually she's really nice and sweet, but she was so... like mean, and she said she said no, she didn't. And
then she turned to me because I'd found Wallaby at that point, and she's like, I'm sure you told him the whole story. And I said, well, yeah, I did actually. And then I repeated everything in front of everyone because I didn't have anything to hide.
And then I said, I also heard that you didn't want to be my friend anymore. And she's like, oh well. And I walked away to go get a drink, and I got so angry. And I told Missy, I said, I just want to go in there, and I want to take all her things. And Missy told me not to do it. And then we walked towards the gun store, and I got more angry, and I just turned around, and Missy followed me back in there. I just pulled a gun, and I got her to stand up, put her hands up, and then I took her things, and she was being rude, but I guess she kind of, I guess that's because I was robbing her, but she was rude before that.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her to apologize. I said, apologize. And then she said sorry, but she didn't mean it. And then Deputy Shields
she only
says,
did it because they had her at gunpoint.
Deputy Shields was there too.
Yeah, he was there, and he's like, she's not gonna be serious because you got a gun.
But she wouldn't be genuine anyway. But she was mean even before that.
Yeah,
so why would she apologize for serious when she was just lying about it before?
Anyway, he then said, "Are you finished?" And that's when I hit her, and I said, "Now I'm finished," and I walked away. I'm not saying what I did was wrong.
I expressed that it was excessive, and then I walked off.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. But I thought she was my friend, and
He was just gonna rob you, and then got overwhelmed.
What did you take from her?
I took a Schofield, a knife, and throwing knives, but I tossed the Schofield along the way here.
So it's gone.
Yeah. I shouldn't have hit her. That makes me like Jack Kettleman. I don't want to be like that.
I should hope not.
I've never been so angry, like...
I think I told you this before, kid. Small crimes start leading to larger ones. You ever roll the snowball downhill? You ever seen how it grows bigger and bigger? It's a wee bit like that.
Why can she be so mean to people that think that they're friends? I didn't do anything to her.
If everything did things to people just because they were mean, this world would be in complete chaos all the time, more than it already is.
Everyone thinks she's so kind, but she's not. She's evil.
I wouldn't go so far as saying that she's evil. Perhaps she had a bad day. Perhaps. I don't know.
Two bad days then.
Aye, it's possible.
Either way,
Knowing
she was
Kriya,
mean
she's
to
been
people
through
that didn't deserve it.
Knowing Kriya, she's been through a lot of stuff. A lot of bad
Well,
things have
I'll
happened
say
to her.
this.
And I'm not saying that makes it okay. So I'm not saying that makes anything that she does okay. But sometimes having a wee bit of understanding for other people can go a long way. And especially when it's just words, that's when you need to walk away. Because if you're the kind of person who's going to hurt people over words, then you're not going to be any better than Jack Kettleman. There's a lot of people in the state who so much as assume something about another person, or someone whispers something in their ear and they act on it.
Well, it wasn't just the words. I've had a lot of talks with her, and I've always been nice and friendly with her. And I called her my friend, and then she said she didn't even want to be my friend. The way she spoke, that's not the Claire I've spoken to. That's a different lady.
I can't speak for Kreia.
I feel bad for hitting her.
Good.
But I don't feel bad for Robin now.
She was mean.
160 plus 50.
But I
And
shouldn't have hit her.
sometimes we rob people that aren't mean.
I just wanted her to hurt the same way that she hurt her and me. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
$35. $40.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just questioning them at the moment, or
Here, I'll tell you about it in just a moment. So, they were just down in Saint Denis and got into an altercation with Kreia. They went back inside, robbed her, and clubbed her with a gun. And
wonderful.
they came here to turn themselves in. Seems
I see.
Wallaby is realizing how these actions mirrored what Keltman did to him.
Right.
Over words. But I would like a second opinion on charging because they turned themselves into me yesterday, and I don't want to. I want to reward them for turning themselves in as much as I can, but I don't want to go easy on them. You know,
charges always stick. It's just what you give them for the fighting time.
I know. I just want. I'd be nice to have a second opinion on what we do with those. He's
Really?
getting
You hit a medic over the head.
He's getting. Well, he is getting robbery under 250 because they took her Schofield, which they discarded on the way here, according to them.
I have a bullet in my shoulder right now, and we can't get a medic here, probably because she's been clubbed over the head in Saint Denis. So, thank y'all.
Okay, so what are the other charges?
Missy's gonna get brandishing. She'll get a split of the robbery. He's getting assault with a deadly and the robbery.
Okay, so if a weapon was brandished during a robbery, I generally just leave it as robbery.
I can take that one off then.
If you kick my door one more time, I will kick you out in the street. What? He ain't in here. What do you need Porter for?
Good God Almighty.
Alright, well.
So obviously there's a assault and battery for whoever hit her.
Mm-hmm. Aye, it's assault with a deadly, because he hit her
yes.
with a pistol.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. So he'd be getting a total of 65 days and $140 fine, and she'd be getting well, actually, sorry, not 140. I have to split that, so that's 160 and half, 80 plus 50, so 130. No, I can't do math. I need to sit and do the math proper.
I mean, honestly, I trust your judgment on it. At the end of the day. Oh my God.
What?
I just need to make sure outside's not.
Okay. So 105 plus 90, 195.
I'm sorry.
I know. But I guess my question is, are you gonna let how sorry you feel right now change what you do in the future?
Only time will tell.
I suppose so. What would you do if you were in my position? Looking at the both of you, who are known for getting into trouble, and it seems like starting with one sort and getting worse and worse.
Just lock me up.
That wasn't what I was asking.
I dragged her along.
That's not true. I came along because I like him.
What I'm looking at right now, as Wallaby, you'd be getting robbery under 250 and assault with deadly weapon for a total of 65 days and $195 fine. Missy, you'd be getting robbery under 250 for a total, because I'm splitting the fine between the both of you. 30 days and $105 fine. I'm willing to reduce it some because you came in willingly, but if this becomes
You don't
a
have to
pattern,
reduce. You don't have to. I didn't turn myself in because I wanted to get a reduction on time, okay? Just leave it.
Deputy Mitchell?
Aye. One moment. Yes? Snow?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Can I be let in?
Sorry?
Can I be let in?
Sure. Come on in.
I don't know. I
Come
don't
on.
know where Sheriff Lewis and Silas went.
I didn't either. They probably went to go try and find a medic. If Cree is even okay.
There was a doctor down there too.
I hope so. Because
There was.
I'm going to tell you something about Kriya. Pretty much ever since I've started knowing her, she's been in a bad way because she got hit very hard over the head and she lost her memory. She doesn't remember stuff from several months ago. She's been pretty much a new person since then. And I don't know what hitting her over the head again is going to do to her. Alright, let me get these charges. Let me get your charges set up. Okay. 65. Let's give him 50 because he's been here for a bit. 50 and we'll give him 175. I am rubbing in the guilt. Alright, Wallaby. I'm giving you a wee bit of time served, and I'm taking account that you did turn yourself in. Alright?
I don't want time served.
You don't want any time served. You want full
No.
65 days.
Yes.
What is this about?
They assaulted Kriya, and they turned themselves in for it. It's a whole hour of being in the cell, which sucks. What was that? The total fine? 195. Alright. And $95 fine. And Missy for you. Missy, I was going to reduce you from 30 days to 25. Are you also not wanting any reduction?
No reduction.
Okay. Do either of you need anything? Food, water?
No, thank you.
So if you want to speak to him, I'm gonna go down the street. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to speak with him, but you can.
Oh, no, I didn't really plan on speaking to them. They're kind of like sad.
Sorry?
They're kind of like, you know, sad.
I know.
Disappointed. So I didn't plan on speaking to them.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll be right here.
I'm taking a bath because I've just been muddy for hours.
Hello.
And then I'll go back in there and finish up their paperwork. Missy sounds familiar? That Missy's played by Jenny Hell. She plays Molly Mills too. Anyone in there? I hope Kriya's okay. She might she might really not be okay. The fact that Shields didn't write anything up on it tells me she's probably not very okay.
Miss? Hello.
I'm gonna finish up their paperwork.
All right.
office. I don't have many friends. I thought she was one. I should have listened to you and just left it alone.
Not confirm anything.
Do you think what Saf said's gonna happen? Do you think she's gonna forget everything? Do you think I hurt her real bad? I don't want her to be hurt real bad. What if she like? What if she doesn't wake up?
She had a doctor right there. She'll wake up. How hard did you hit out?
I don't know. I just swung at her. I didn't think about how hard. It's just that I wanted her to care about hurting you and me, but she didn't seem to care. And that hurt. That hurt more than even what she said.
Shit. Looks like I need to go to Blackwater.
What's going on?
There's something going on down at Blackwater. You stay here with Lewis and the cadet.
No, I'm gonna go with you because if there's doctors in Blackwater, then that's better for me being there than here.
Fair enough. All right, so I guess we're taking the cadet with us.
All right.
Because I've still got a fucking bullet in my arm.
All right.
Are we gonna ride him?
Yeah, we're riding to Blackwater.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I grab my horse.
Someone should probably teach you how to dodge or like get cover or something. Miss Saf.
Aye.
Have you heard anything from Saint Denis? If she's okay or anything?
I haven't heard anything. But I can tell you that I'm a wee bit worried considering you said Shields was right there. And he didn't submit any paperwork over it.
He followed us down the street with his gun out.
Yeah.
But the fact that he didn't submit any paperwork over it has me very worried that Kreia is not doing well, and he's by her side.
Maybe you should go see.
When we walked away, he jumped on his horse and rode off towards the bank. That direction. And we walked towards the telegram. And this is outside the doctor's.
We'll behave in here. You can go see if she's okay.
I can't really do anything about it.
I mean...
Believe you me, I want to know whether or not she's okay as well.
Okay.
The updates that are being sent through me aren't indicating. Are not indicating much. Saffron, do not meet her. I'll explain when I'm safe. Lewis, come to Annesburg. Do not stop and talk to Billy Joe Barber, Kelly Tilly, or any outlaws arrest folk. Oh, great. Any senior deputies as well, do not stop and talk to Billy Joe Barber, Kelly Tilly, or any outlaws arrest folk. O'Neill. Saffron, do not meet her. Explain when I'm safe. What? Oh no. Of course, they all just left. Of course, of course.
What's the matter?
I don't know, it seems like something's happened in Annesburg, but I can't really go that way, and everyone else went the opposite direction.
You need help.
I don't know. I'm not the one being requested. The people who went in the opposite direction are the ones being requested.
Oh. Well, just stay here.
Fortunately, that's sort of what I have to do.
Yeah, don't get frustrated. You know, you're only one person. You can't save and help everybody.
I'm gonna try, though, Wallaby.
I know you can try, but this is out of your control. Don't get upset.
No, I'm going to get upset when I can't do my job. And I can't
Well,
help people, because that is why I'm here, Wallaby. You know that, right? I've told you.
You are helping people. You put us in here.
Where we deserve to be.
I mean, what else can you do? You can't go there by yourself. That's dangerous.
But I'd do it anyway.
Yeah, well, that's how you get hurt.
Perhaps.
I mean, if you really, really want to go, you can leave us.
Like I said, it's not even me who's been requested.
Who got requested?
I can't really talk about it too much. But people who went in the opposite direction.
Well, you just have to send one of those tip things, right?
Well, it's through the tip line. They should see it when they get to town.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then you're doing your job. Right?
Bye. I'm doing my best.
Hey, Saf.
Aye, Wallaby.
Did you lock up Jack Kettleman?
I was not able to. I was not the one who made that arrest.
Okay.
I believe Pavis did. But they did lock him up. And he got charged. He got charged with attempted murder for what he did to you.
Did he say anything?
I asked Pavis the same thing. She said that he came in, he wanted to get his sentencing over with as quickly as possible, so he didn't even question his charges.
Oh.
So in that way, you're safe from repercussions.
Mm. Okay.
Because I know that you wanted me to tell him that the reason that he did what he did was false, wasn't even true, that he made a mistake.
Yeah.
But if we told him that detail, I think that is, and I've discussed this with the sheriff, I think that is something that could have fallen back on you anyways.
Yeah.
My intention, if I had Kelman in the cell and he was going to deny it, was to reinforce the fact that he did what he did in the middle of a telegram station and the busiest city and the state.
Can you check if there's any updates from Saint Denis?
Aye. One dead in Annesburg. Cougar attack. There's all the stuff that suddenly happened. I have nothing there.
Isn't that weird? You'd think like he'd put out like arrest the Wallaby Kid or something, right?
Aye, that is what I think, and that's why I'm more worried. Okay.
Maybe he wants to get me himself. Ah, speak of the devil.
Is Lewis here?
Where's
she's not.
Lewis?
Okay.
She went to Blackwater.
She went to Blackbeard. Okay.
She left before those telegrams came through. Or
Blackwater?
those
Okay.
came through.
Alright.
I thought
So
you were
we're
talking
gonna
about
kill
Annesburg.
Good luck, Saffron. That was quick.
Yep.
Oh, she's okay. I guess that's good.
She's walking around.
Yeah. When do I talk to her?
Maybe wait for things to cool down.
Okay.
And maybe even you could even write a card or something like that. Have someone hand it to her. I don't know how upset she is.
Did anyone report it?
I don't think so yet. I think Shields would have, but he probably saw that I was pushing the paperwork through. He was probably worried about Kriya.
Okay, because I heard them say when they walked away that was quick.
I haven't seen anything come through from him, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, she'll probably have to be awake for a while. She might have a concussion. Blackwater. Lewis, Silas, and Cadet Snore in Blackwater with Winters, Lark is here. Lucille and Bridget were shot and dumped in the medical office. Should be okay down here for now. Lucille and Bridget. Huh. Look at the angry face. Like I wanna hit something. It feels terrible, doesn't it?
The beating was excessive.
I agree.
But I think she deserved a war boy.
Well, I think you know I don't agree with that.
I know.
There's other ways
I
to solve
think you
things.
know I rob a lot of people that haven't done anything to me, so. It's the first time it's been personal.
There'll be more days like this. The question is, what are you going to do with those days? Are you going to slip backwards? Are you going to do what's... I would say do what's evil? Or are you going to choose to be the bigger person?
I'm kind of tiny.
Aye, but your stature doesn't mean that you can't be the bigger person. Sometimes that means holding your tongue when you want to scream and cuss someone out. Sometimes that means
I don't care
keeping
why
your
people
fist
to
down
be
at your
mean
side.
and I don't.
You've got to think about the consequences in the future. Is it going to be worth the pain? I know you're probably not going to agree with me, Missy, but I firmly believe that when people go and they do things like hurting others because they're angry, that those people are hurting on the inside and they're hurting themselves more by doing it. And when it's really bad, they're killing parts of themselves doing it. Because every time you do something like that, you change on the inside. It becomes easier the next time. Believe me when I say I've had similar experiences. I wanted so bad to shoot someone in the face because of something they did to me. So bad that my hand shook. So bad that I put my hand on my holster and I pulled my gun out. And I drew that gun, and instead of shooting that man in his smug face, where he was standing behind a bar, smirking about having tortured me, acting like it was nothing, I pulled that gun and I pointed at the plate glass windows behind me, and I fired. I shot them up, and I fled before I could do anything worse. Because if I shot him in the face, I would have been a murderer. I would have been no better than him. Choosing not to do that was being the bigger person in that moment. And it's something I'll never regret. Now, if I had shot him that moment, I would regret it deeply. It might have made me feel better in the moment, but later, when I realised that a part of my soul was decaying and rotting away, like a bad infection, I would have suffered for it so deeply. And I know that both of you would have suffered terribly if Kriya was more injured than she was. Because you can't control things like that.
Why is it more okay to hurt someone's feelings than hurting someone's body?
Because it's something people don't see on the outside. Though I agree, feelings can sometimes feel like they hurt more on the outside. But what I've learned over my years suffering is that it can be so hard. But I have choice, I have control over my feelings. I deal with people in here every day who make me angry, who annoy me. They sit there and they swear in my face and they tell me what a terrible person I am for doing my job. When I'm sitting here just trying to keep people from getting hurt, they sit there and they tell me how terrible I am, how I'm just like everyone else. I have to choose in those moments not to let it bother me. I have to choose not to let those words cut. And I've found that I can choose not to feel one way or another about it. It's not easy. It requires my pride being taken down a notch. But I can do it. That's one thing I've learned about life. It's never fair. And nowhere is it promised to be fair. Not even in the Bible is life promised to be fair. That everyone's going to have struggles and things to work through. I don't think that I'm sitting here somehow saying that I'm somehow better than you. Because I'm not. I'm just in a different place right now. I've worked through the same feelings. I figured out how to deal with them. And I want to believe that the same is possible for you. I don't like to give up on people.
I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
I believe you.
Just wanted to take her down because she was mean to me.
I know.
Wanted her boots too, but after that, it didn't feel right.
what you're feeling right now doesn't feel nice. But I'll tell you, it's what I hope that everyone who comes through these doors and walks through these bars would feel as remorse. To feel a bit of the wounding that they do. Not just physically, but in the mind and the spirit. I think sometimes we can't change unless we begin to see and begin to feel the consequences of what we do. I'm not saying stuff gets better overnight, but I want you to know that I have hope for you and for Wallaby.
Yeah. I know he likes you. He thinks you're good. And he trusts you. And after 2 otherwise I wouldn't have come to you. I told Wallaby I came to you.
Dead. Oh, her time. Oh no. I think she either crashed or her time was up. Wait, whoops. I'll let her in through the front. Awkward. Not a big fan of that mechanic, but it does enable us to put people in there, and then if we leave, they're not stuck, which is nice. And I hope O'Neill's okay.
You alright?
I just don't know if people are okay or not.
I thought you were always updating each other.
I wish people updated them more, but at the
Yeah.
same time, when people get in trouble, they often can't update. That's why the
Yeah.
lack of updates is concerning.
Yeah, but no news doesn't always mean bad news.
But it often does. How many days do you have left?
28.
Alright, I think the guards came and took Missy out.
Yeah.
If she comes back here, I'll let her in.
Okay. Hey. Do you want to know why I hit her?
I figured it was because you were angry. I didn't like the thing she said.
Yeah. But it wasn't just that. It was that when I confronted her and I asked her if she didn't care about being my friend, if she said, no, I don't want to be your friend, it would have hurt. The way she said it, and then when I walked away, she said goodbye and really over, like, you know how she says bye, like really happy like?
Aye.
That's how she said bye to me after telling me she didn't want to be my friend, and it just made me feel like it didn't matter. You know? Like her hurting me like that and hurting Missy didn't matter to her. That she was just happy to move on with everything.
I know, and you wanted to make it matter to her.
Yeah.
And do you think that's fixed anything?
No, I don't like what I did.
That's good.
At all.
I don't know if you could hear the things I was saying to Missy, but
I was sleeping.
it's alright. I was telling her that what you two have expressed to me here is the best I could hope for anyone who comes through these doors and into these cells. That they would feel a bit of the weight of the things they do, and it would encourage them to change their actions in the future.
I don't get angry.
But you did.
I
And
know.
when Crave responded to you like that, it was unkind, and unkindness from people that we think are kind.
Yeah.
Can hurt a lot more.
Yeah, it hurts more than the people that you expect to be not kind, you know?
Aye.
Yeah.
That's part of life.
Yeah.
And what happened was your feelings were hurt and your pride was probably wounded.
This wasn't my pride. I wanted her to hurt like I was hurting. But I know she didn't care enough about me that nothing that I said would hurt her that way.
I know.
Usually when I steal from people, I'm happy.
Aye. And what you did this time, it hurt you, didn't it?
Yeah. It hurt her too.
Aye, it did.
I'm glad she's okay.
So am I.
Yeah. I'm sorry for like being a pest.
I believe you. I just hope it changes in the future before people get hurt. And by people, I mean you too. I don't want to see the Jacks of this world doing things to people like I did to you, and I don't want to see the Wallabies of this world hitting people in the heads with guns.
Yeah. I think Shields wanted to shoot me.
There's a very good chance that he did.
And Missy thinks that he didn't report it because he wanted to find us himself and do it.
Maybe. Do you know anything about Shields, about his history in the state?
No, I don't know him.
Well, like me, Shields used to. He used to be a criminal. He used to be a bank robber. He used to run with the worst sorts of people. And he turned, he changed. He put aside his old ways. He gained respect, and now he's a deputy. And I can bet that it was very, very, very difficult for him to control his urge to hurt you. But I think that he did. I think that if he'd wanted to, he would have. Or if he couldn't control himself, he would have.
Well, if I end up dead in a gutter somewhere, you know who.
I don't think that he's going to do that, but I can promise you that if we see anything like that from our deputies, we will investigate it fully, and we treat those crimes as the most harshest.
He just didn't seem very interested in us getting caught, is all. I tell you, if I was law and someone had done that, I would have run straight to the telegram and said to look for me. That's what law always does.
But everyone's different. I hate to say it, but everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, I know. I made a mistake.
I think Shields cares about Kriya. And,
I know he does. She told me.
Alright, so just think about what you would do if someone did that to Missy right in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
And then think about what Shields didn't do in that moment.
Yeah.
Perhaps the conflict inside him caused him to pause, to not do what was expected, because he was waging a war within himself.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna tell you right now, kid. That's every hard choice that we have. It's gonna be a war within yourself. You're gonna have to wrestle between what you want to do and what you should do. And usually what you should do is going to be a lot harder than what you want to do.
Yeah. Missy told me to leave it.
I think maybe you should have listened to Missy.
Yeah. I should have.
You know that's what people like Missy are for, right? Set you straight.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna steal from her. I know it's wrong too, but I've never I never thought that I would do that. Just the look on her face and the sound of her voice, just...
I'll tell you the same story I told Missy when she was over here. I had a moment a lot like that. I was staring at a man who was happily working in a bar.
You got shot! Welcome to day one!
And the thing about this man was that he had been there when a gang caught up with me. And they thought I knew something. They thought I was spying on him. They thought I was a part of another gang that had tried to hurt them. And so they tortured me. Very brutally. And this man was standing behind the bar and he was looking in my eyes and he was smirking and smoke. Because he knew the position I was in was that I couldn't tell anyone about what they had done because then I would be dead. In that moment, the only thing that I wanted to do was to take my gun out and point it into his smug face and pull that trigger, blow his brains across the back of the saloon wall. I reached my hand down towards my pistol. I drew it. I lifted it up.
You got shot! Welcome to day one!
And I turned and I fired it into the plate glass at the front of the saloon and I ran. Because if I didn't, I would be a murderer. And when you do things like that, Wallaby, you kill something inside yourself. You might take someone's life, you might hurt them real bad. But a part of you dies.
You got shot! Welcome to day one!
And it becomes like a necrosis. The flesh rotting away. But it's not your flesh, it's your soul, it's your heart, it's your mind. Had I given in to what I want to do, I might not even be here anymore. I probably would have been wallowing so much in my own and the sickness that rotted out in my core. And I had many opportunities, Wallaby, to walk the darkest paths you can imagine. I had to fight to get out of the position I was in. Run with terrible gangs that did terrible things to people. People who didn't deserve it. I was hurt by law. I was hurt by citizens just walking around who had the wrong idea of what I'd been through. But I had to make a choice. I had to decide whether or not I wanted to do it was right, or if I wanted to do it was easy. Whether I wanted to obey fear in everything I did, or decide to be selfless for once in my life. And it was very hard. But I scraped and I crawled my way to where I am today. I know not everyone's gonna have the same story. But when you wonder why I hope for you, why I'm willing to speak to you, it's because I know that everyone and anyone can change.
And what about him? What happened to him?
Oh, I think he went to go fight some war in the Philippines or something like that.
He's
I don't know what
gone.
happened to him. I don't really care too much. I've chosen not to care too much about it. A lot of the people who hurt me terribly are still alive. They're still doing what they did. I had to leave the last state I was in because of the things that they did, because of the corruption that went to the core of the state. I just wanted to help people and keep them from being trapped the same way that I was, being treated the same way that I was.
Yeah. Do you think she regrets saying the things she said?
I don't know. I would hope so, but I'm not Kriya. What I do know though is that when you can't forgive someone, when you've got revenge festering in your mind, for the most part, the person who you're thinking of when you have those dark thoughts, whatever they did to you is not even on their mind. They don't know. All that those thoughts are doing is hurting you. And they burn and they burn and they burn. They burn inside and they eat you up. It's a punishment that you do on your own self, thinking that you're going to get the other person one day. And it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
People who go and they commit an act of revenge, they end up feeling empty afterwards. And they wonder what was the point in that. Nothing's better, nothing's fixed, nothing's changed. And again, that necrosis, the soul, the mind, is there for whatever it is they've done. I just hope, Wallaby, that with the path that you're walking, you can keep out that sort of stuff, because you're on that slippery slope, and you could slip, and everything will snowball from there. And I'd hate to see that happen. It would genuinely grieve me. I was telling Missy that every day I have to choose how I'm gonna feel about things when people are standing in these cells screaming at me, telling me that I'm a terrible person, that all I care about is I don't even know what they think I only care about. You know, like I get some sort of satisfaction from locking them up. I have to choose not to let that bother me.
I would.
It chips at my pride. I have
What
to...
people calling you bad?
Well, me not responding. Sometimes I just have to bite my tongue, control myself.
Well, you're good at what you do. And you're a good person.
I wasn't always though.
I mean,
I'm trying to see.
I mean, you can only be as good as you try to be, right? And sometimes you gotta do bad things to be good. Like, that's how you learn. No one's born just purely good.
No, they're not. I believe that everyone's born pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, and sometimes you gotta make mistakes and learn from them.
I agree.
So you can become good.
And this is what I was telling Missy. Don't think that I'm somehow saying I'm better than you are, because I'm not.
I know you're not. I know you're not. Plus, I'm a better robber than you'll ever be. Ha ha ha. And you'll be a better law person than I'd ever be.
I don't know.
Although I think I'd be a pretty good lawman.
I think that you could be, if you really tried.
That'd be funny. I'd have to give all the badges back.
You would, but then you'd get your own.
Yeah. Could it say Wallaby Kid on there, or would it have to have my actual name?
No, I don't know. I figured you could always scratch it on if you wanted it.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't think you ever
Deputy
shared.
Wallaby.
I don't think you ever shared with me your actual name.
Oh. You'll just tell everybody.
I mean, I don't really have to. I know I've heard some people say what your actual name might be, but you told me
No
to
one
call you
knows
Kid.
my full name. Except for Missy.
Well, if I know it, I'm probably obligated to put it down on paper, so if you're not telling anybody, maybe you shouldn't tell me.
Yeah, if you weren't obligated, I'd tell you.
What about your first name?
Richard.
It is Richard.
Yeah. My big brother's name was Joey.
I wondered if that was your brother's name.
Yeah. And that's why they call me Wallaby, because Joey is a baby kangaroo. And I was his little brother. And I was smaller than him, and wallabies are smaller than kangaroos, so they called me Wallaby. He was really good. He was better than me.
Where do you go saying better then?
Well, he was better at doing things.
Aye, but that's sort of the way older siblings are, right? They've got more experience.
But he was the best, though. You don't understand. He was the best. You should have seen him.
I'm sure he was. I never
He
had
would
any
have-
siblings, so
He would have picked his way out of this cell and out that back door. You wouldn't even have known. He would have been gone. Yeah.
sounds like he means a lot to you.
Yeah, he's my hero.
He said that he's coming out here one day.
Yeah, one day.
Is he Wallaby? Is he really? Looks like Missy's outside. Missy, you can come inside if you want to.
I've only got 7 days.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, come in.
Oh dear, that door was... Thank you,
It
Shields.
was unlocked.
Oh, it was unlocked the whole time?
I think since Shields walked in, aye.
He could have come in.
I didn't know she was waiting out there. Otherwise, I would have let her in.
It's okay.
Hey.
Hey. You can continue talking. I don't want to disturb.
Oh. I was just I was telling her about Joey.
I had.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Oh dear. What? Rats. Well, we went a long ways without crashing. I'll be back in a moment. Is it hard to arrest Missy? She's so sweet. I mean, yes, but she's also a filthy little criminal. Oh, she's Macabre, do you know that she's played by the same person? Molly, that's Jenny Hell. She plays both Missy and Molly. Sorry, my head.
It's all right. 6 days. Hey, Saf.
What?
You have a boyfriend? No? Are you sure?
Why?
That surprises me. I don't know, you just seem like, you know, that you'd have a boyfriend.
I was engaged once.
What?
I was engaged once. Years ago. About 7, I think.
Oh.
That's part of the reason I came to the US in the first place.
I was gonna ask whereabouts you're. Have I asked you where you're from before?
Probably. But I came from Scotland.
That's right. You're Scottish.
Nice, Scottish.
Scottish. Well, I haven't got long in here, but I guess it didn't work out.
There were many reasons why it might not have, but Glasgow was not a kind place.
So you thought I'll go to a nice place like the Crossing?
No, after my fiancé was killed, I didn't have any reason. to stay there. I didn't want to stay there. I thought I could just run away from my grief, because everything there reminded me of him. And so, I got someone to finance my journey across the Atlantic, go to New York. I was supposed to work for a few months and then I'd be free to do as I wanted, but turned out, no matter what I did, I was always in more and more debt to this group, this organization. So finally, with nothing but the gown I wore as a uniform that I'd paid way too much for, I jumped on a train and headed out west. Said I was in another state. I was in quite a few before coming here. The first was horrible. I found some footing here in the crossing finally. But I used to believe that I could push aside the things that hurt me most and pretend like they didn't happen and never talk about them to anyone. And that if all I did was keep myself busy, I could not feel it. I never wanted to have the time to think. And the only times I felt anything, because I was numbing myself so much, the only times I felt something was when I was doing risky things. When I was risking my life. Riding my horse too fast down mountains, robbing stores, stealing horses. I did that stuff for a long time. It got me in a lot of trouble.
Oh. Well, look at you now, though.
Life?
You've come a long way, right?
I have. Doesn't mean that my past doesn't still hurt me every day. Doesn't mean that I don't have to wake up every day and choose to do the right thing. Choose not to be overwhelmed by the past.
Yeah.
If they're coming soon, we can head down to the station, meet you there.
Yeah, now.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll go down there.
He's also got a job.
Wallaby does.
No, the man on that porch.
Oh, wait. I saw you had one in your pocket.
Yeah, I found it in a treasure chest.
Oh, wait. Have you been doing treasure hunting? A lot of it?
I know maybe like 25 treasure locations.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to do a lot, but Australians were staying up all night and clearing them all out. Who wants these knives back?
They're Krea's. You can probably give them back to her.
They're Krea's?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Well, now that we're like out of your hair, you can start like doing things again. You don't have to be so frustrated.
I'm gonna go see what's happening, see what I can do.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you.
Sav.
Hi.
I just want to say I'm sorry again.
I know.
Okay. Be safe.
You too. Yeah, I'm not sure, Patrician. It could have been for any number of reasons. Yeah, I wonder that too. I'm gonna check my telegrams after I check the office here.
Miss?
Checked in Ansburg, checking in. Arrived at Ansburg. O'Neill's okay. Information to be dropped in report soon. Nothing urgently needed here. Okay, nothing urgent. I want drama! Could it be possible for him to join law? I don't know. I would think yes, based off of the fact that Shields is a lawman, but it wouldn't be overnight. I think the OOC rules are that if that your character can't have committed crime for 30 days. Yeah, Rabbit too. Of course, you have to OOC-ly be approved for having a lawman, so that's a big component because not everybody gets OOC-ly approved and not right away. But I mean, it's a really cool storyline if that gets to play out. I don't know if that's what Verts wants for the Wallaby Kid, but of course, because of the kind of person Saffron is, you know, Saffron had to be doing something, had to be, you know, and that adrenaline, she's a bit of an adrenaline junkie in a way. And being a lawman helps satisfy that in a constructive manner. That thrill of the chase and everything. Saffron was always pretty remorseful of what she did wrong. Randomly not armed? Weird. Oh, because I took the bath, that's why. Some do. This stuff's worth like $10. I'm just gonna get rid of it, I guess. Sorry, excuse me.
Ain't worth the trouble.
Yeah. I hear it's gonna be exciting. Be interesting to see how it changes things. Oops, that is nice binoculars. 101. I think that's Alice, but I really can't be sure. Getting a buzzing. Are you guys hearing that? Did you guys hear that buzzing? Okay. I think it's something coming through my headphones then. Yeah, well, at least it's better it feeds into my headphones than it feeds through the mic, so I'm not going to complain that I hear a buzzing if you guys can't hear it. Having to battle aggressive ham radio signals. Goodness. Well, the puppy chewed on the cords of this headphone, on the cord of this headphone, so it's probably a little bit more susceptible to something, to interference. I need to buy a new set of cords for it. But thing is, I just bought a new set and the puppy chewed on it. And it still worked, so I'm just using it. Frayed wire would do that. Yeah, there's a good chance. It's picking up ham radio. Oh yeah, I can see a little bit of copper through some of this, so it's definitely. Yeah, she did that when she was more of a baby. I don't think I can roll up these sleeves. You guilted him so well. On the way home, him and Missy were like, she was mad at us, but it wasn't like normal law mad. It was disappointed mad, and that's so much worse. Then I am doing my job well. I hope you enjoyed. Of course. Anytime, Vert. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But she didn't have to say those words, right? You know? I don't know if I can do black and red. There's a red tie. The worst kind of guilt. Yep. And the most effective. Hey, Saffron stopped being a criminal because I am incapable of holding up to there are some people who are really good at, oh man, just fantastic characters who really put their hearts on the line for her. I don't like the tie. See, now it's too much black here. Let's see. Back to using that brown one. It's just orange and red. They don't really go too well. I'm just gonna end up making another outfit exactly like the one I'm wearing. I need to stop. Oops, I don't want to wear that. Actually, go just for now. Go check things.
Morning, miss.
Last I only caught the tail end of the scene, so I was paraphrasing. That's right. I mean, it was... I'm just meaning it's like she didn't have to say that directly. It was more about the way she was telling him and the way she was sharing her story. Is that a shirt that buttoned up the side or a vest on the outfit you have saved? Which one? Are you talking about the brown outfit or are you talking about this one that I'm wearing? Bridget had been shot and dumped in the Blackwater medical office. Once brought to the cell, she asked to return the Lancaster stolen from Saffron in exchange for not going to Sisika. Charges have been adjusted to reflect the retrieval of this repeater, and charges no longer warrant a mandatory sentence to Sisika. Like, I get my Lancaster back. Brown with a gold or yellow. You probably mean there's a shirt that women have that it buttons like in a swooping motion across the chest. That one didn't have a vest on it. Not displayed anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go down to Blackwater, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shirt. I really like it. It just doesn't look great with most vests because, it doesn't look great with most vests because the asymmetry, but it looks great on its own. Why can I? There's actually some other shirts that men have that have like ruffles and stuff that are pretty cool that women don't get. There's so many shirts the men have that are so nice and women don't get anything like it. It's so unfair. Oh my goodness. I hit something invisible. I don't know what that was. Well, good luck if you're trying to get in. It is great. In the meantime, on someone else's screen, that person ran me down. That'd be so unfortunate. Well, good luck to everyone who's playing. I hope that you make it in. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of applications, so it takes a while. Gives you more time to work on your character? Yeah. Congratulations, by the way, I guess. You managed to make me cry again. Aw. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed, even if it made you cry. And I'll remind you, when Saffron talks about stuff like that in her story, if it's not something that happened in Scotland, it is something that happened in real RP. On a different server, but it's part of her backstory. So it's all stuff that Saffron and I have RP'd through directly. That's why the stories feel really real, is because they basically are. It's not something I have written down somewhere. It's something I remember from my year and a half, or a year and a quarter playing Saffron as a character, I guess. Yeah, that bartender, dude. Really brutally tortured Saffron. We're talking stuffed glass in her mouth kind of torture. Well, that wasn't streamed. But yeah, the emotions Saffron had was a very long road of PTSD and Stockholms and stuff like that she walked through as a character, and addictions and negative perceptions and people victim blaming her. Like, it honestly, playing Saffron the way I did when I first started her as a character. Howdy.
What are you about?
Sorry?
You seen Tedrick around?
He might be around, but I just got in town. Do you need him for something?
Yeah, I mean, I was just hanging out with him. I just went down for a nap for a little bit, and I was just wondering what he's about. It's nothing serious, just...
I mean, this looks like his horse to me, so he might be around. I'm not sure, though.
Alright, well, no worries.
Sorry.
No problem. Have a good one.
You just gonna run off and tie?
Sounds like he's in there.
What?
I think he's inside.
Ted? Where are you?
Oh, one thing I wanted to talk to you about. No, not like that. Medics were saying, asking if there's a possibility.
What?
Yeah, no, anyways, what I was saying was playing Saffron like that
Not good.
really... Oh, they're right there. Really opened my eyes, I guess, to a pretty good analog of how people can get involved in crime and horrible situations in the first place, and how they're treated by other people can affect them. Because Saffron was heavily victim blamed for what was done to her by that gang. And she was judged harshly because she was too afraid to speak out on it. She had been in a lot of pain from multiple things, ended up with a laudanum addiction. The doctors didn't say, hey, let me help you get this off of this, get you off of this. They just told her that she was an idiot for taking it and screamed at her without ever telling her why or explaining addiction to her, which she didn't understand, she didn't know about. So she was just judged as a filthy addict criminal. and she was written off automatically for making mistakes. Where are you heading off to?
Taking Lewis back to Valentine.
Okay.
Horse? I swear.
Y'all stay safe.
You too.
Howdy.
Howdy,
But
Saffron.
now that your friend over here has taken that away
Uh,
from me.
Huh?
Hey, Saffron, did you...
Peter's looking for you.
Storage box in the office has something of yours in there.
Oh, right. I've read
Yep,
those
to be returned
reports.
to you.
Mhm.
Yep, it's in there right now.
Tilly's looking for me.
Peter. Treasure hunting Peter. Where's the brown ragged jacket?
Oh, yes.
Looks like he made it himself.
Why is he looking for me?
I don't know. I forget. You know Peter. It's probably something to do with treasure hunting.
Odd. I'm not sure, but... Oh, I'll go get that. Thank you, Winters.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. That's what was in the report. Mhm.
Hey, Saffron, I got arrested.
No, you didn't. You're in there treating someone.
Damn it.
Actually,
Actually, I'm being good company. How's my head? No complaints so far.
Okay.
I'm in a lot of pain actually. I'm just trying to be funny because feel the pain,
I've got your knife and throwing knives if you want those.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be getting the gun back.
I'm told it was discarded along the way. But
Yeah, it's fine.
What,
Yeah,
what
it's
did you
fine.
do?
What did I do?
Yeah, what did you do?
Oh. Please tell her.
Yeah, please
okay.
tell me.
So apparently having a friendly spat, playful banter with Missy is the equivalent of actually being mean. So her boyfriend, the Wallaby Kid, decided to rob me after.
So you did get some memory back.
Some things, yeah.
You know, the first time you lost your memory, you fell off a horse or something like that, a wagon, and we said maybe we ought to put her back on the wagon and crash it again. Maybe she'll get it back.
Oh God.
Oh God! Of course, you would say something like that.
Thankfully, we didn't. I don't think it really works that way, but it might have. I don't know.
It might have. You never know. I mean, we'll never know. But
Yeah.
apparently, I got hurt quite a few times in that week. So something about happening. Actually, I got a telegram from you. Something about happening in the snow and a lot of bodies. So I don't know if I hurt myself there as well.
Yeah, no, you did.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Did you
Makes
want
sense.
these? Did you want these knives back, Freya, or did you already replace them?
Yeah, sure. No, yeah, I'll take them. They're they're pretty standard. So
For the record, I feel like Missy doesn't fully understand the difference between teasing and not.
Yeah.
And they both came, they turned themselves in Valentine, and they asked for full time and fine for what they did.
yeah, sure. As if that's gonna help.
I know. I'm just.
No, I don't mean
What
for
I saw
you.
was
I
some,
appreciate what you
What
did.
I saw was some genuine remorse.
You said they felt remorse.
They were.
Have you heard the kid's actual real voice, Saffron?
I think so.
I have.
I spoke to him quite a bit.
He puts on an act.
I know.
I heard it a long time ago. He is not genuine. He never is. Missy is just Missy.
Well,
I do
believe
appreciate what you did.
I believe I
Yeah.
saw something genuine there, and if they were just using me for sympathy at that moment, they would have tried to get their fines and stuff down for turning themselves in, which, for the record, they didn't. I like to see people be able to patch things over. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's a good trait to have as a deputy.
Thanks.
Isn't that just sweet?
Shields, do you happen to know where they put that Lancaster? I was told it was here in the office.
Yeah, it's a very good question.
Winters might have it.
He told me that it should be in a storage box. I thought I looked in all of them, but I'm not sure. Those are just full of bourbon. That's the shop. Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, did you?
Aye, that's it.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I gotta do up a senior deputy report, so if you need me, just let me know.
Okay. Off duty for a little bit.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll still be around though, so I'll be checking anons and such.
Okay, that sounds great.
All right.
Enjoy your time off.
Yep. Take care.
You as well.
Bye, Winters.
Bye, Kriya. It was good to see you.
You too.
Bridget, did you want to say bye?
What? Did I want to what?
Did you want to say bye to Winters?
No, fuck Winters. He took my journal.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my beautiful
Literally,
Lancaster
only
back.
deputy
Yay!
that's taking my
Yep.
journal.
Did you get it back?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was personal.
Yeah, I bet it was.
It was. I don't think I've done anything that really counts as being a major criminal, but alright, I'll take it.
Bridget, was it you or Morgan who took this swimming?
You asking me if I took it swimming?
Aye, if you or Morgan took it swimming.
She's gonna say she did it to get the credit for it, probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was the one that took it.
Is it
But-
really bad?
It shouldn't be.
It looks pretty rusty for me, actually, now I think.
Oh, well.
It's alright.
Apologies.
It's not that bad. I'm just curious.
Listen, don't complain too much. I rarely give guns back, but that one's a little too pretty for me.
It's not that she felt bad at all.
Uh-huh.
Just, it was too pretty.
Yeah, it's too pretty.
My the time and fine reductions help too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I figured.
Bridget Davis, kind of her in the crossing.
Nice cross shit right there.
Walks out immediately gets robbed again. It's weird that he wanted to talk to me. Almost sound like a gunshot. Wait, no.
Hello.
Howdy, Deputy.
I
Howdy.
was thinking that. Was that Bo you were talking to earlier?
Yes.
Huh. Very strange that
Yes.
Peter's looking
Yeah.
for me. Is he a friend of
yeah,
Bo's?
he came. No, he came to the office actually
Uh-huh.
and he asked for you.
Us. Bo did, or Peter did.
Peter did.
Peter.
He said something about treasure.
Huh. I haven't done much treasure hunting lately, so it's unless Oglethorpe said something to him because we had a conversation about it like last week. Just odd.
You're going to try and meet him.
Well, I don't have any telegrams or anything. I don't have anything from him, so I can't really do too much. But I don't really trust Bo, considering I put Danny away, 3 days ago or so.
Yeah.
Mm. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Anyways.
No,
we were just. I was just cooking some food.
Okay.
He was the things that he was saying. He was trying to, I don't know, be all intimidating. I'd be careful of him too. Just don't go anywhere alone.
He was saying stuff that sounded intimidating.
Just silly things about, I don't know, what was he saying? Wanting to be friends with Sam and.
Yeah. Said he wanted to be friends with a deputy because friends scratch each other's backs.
Mm. Right.
Well, Teddy, I don't think this conversation concerns us.
Nope, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, no,
That's
It's
okay.
not a
No, it's
secret. It
fine.
just happened in the street.
We weren't really talking about law things, just.
No, it's fine.
Green. Hang on.
I don't mind it. I'm gonna go change.
It's officially miserable out.
Yeah.
Alright. You said you're off duty.
Yeah, but I'll still be around checking tip line and such.
That's right.
Go back if you need to. It's all right. I won't get robbed.
I don't. I'm trying to decide. I should probably just go to sleep. That's probably what I should do. There's nothing.
Do you want to come with?
Come with where?
Not
Wherever we're
decided
going.
yet, but probably some kind of adventure. We went canoeing down. What's that river called? It's Grizzly's West.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
It was
Saffron.
so much fun.
It
Only
was
one
so
person
much
ended up
fun.
hitting their head. Just one. It's all right.
Yeah.
I've done things like that before. I just I don't know kind of if I've got time for it tonight. I just
Yeah.
maybe if it's an earlier thing and it's slowing down. 'Cause it seems like lately not a lot of stuff happens when I'm awake. So I'm
Yeah.
waiting and hoping, but I also
Well-
don't really know what to do when I'm off duty. Don't know how to be off duty. Even here's the thing, right? When I worked at the paper, people talk to me. Now people don't talk to me. So it's like
Oh.
I don't get telegrams from anyone anymore.
Yep. The only person I get a telegram from is Zoe right there.
Well, if you want to do stupid stuff like get in canoes and go down dangerous rivers, you are more than welcome to join us.
It is a lot of fun, I
I'll
promise.
keep that in mind.
Or you can just hang out with me and we'll get robbed together.
I already got robbed this morning.
Oh, there we go. I didn't, and you did. There we go. That makes me happy. I'm so sorry.
I literally woke up and
Wow,
the first thing that was happening was I was getting robbed. When I woke
up, I'm so
I
sorry.
went to the sheriff's office. And well, no, I didn't open the door. It was locked open. I went inside and then 2 guns in my face.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't hurt you or anything before I
No,
tease you for it.
no, they took this gun, but I've got it back now, so it's fine.
Oh, that's alright. I got robbed, makes me dance at gunpoint, and it was awful.
Oh, you're.
And then he was.
Oh, you're.
waving the gun, going stop, stop. That's terrible. It was humiliating. It was in front of a deputy and his fiance as well. It's horrible.
I don't want to tell you what he.
Okay, I just told you something really embarrassing. Wait, what happened?
Just the way Gio's statement was. But I can't share that.
Wait, about my dancing?
I'm not gonna say anything further.
I wrote that.
You.
I told you not to write about my dancing.
I mean, that was the statement. It was a witness statement.
Yeah, I can't paraphrase a witness statement.
Gio said my dancing was bad.
I think the phrase. I think.
How do you think you danced when
I don't think he used the word bad. So he didn't say it was bad.
What did he say?
I can't say that. I can't tell you that.
I don't remember some of it.
I remember exactly what he said, but we can't share that information. So don't do it. He said it was not great. Good night, Amber. Have a good night.
So, if they...
Take care. Thanks for the stream. It was very emotional. My awesome job. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. I should probably log for the night. I just keep hoping I can get involved in some juicy drama. I want to know why I can't. I want to know why I shouldn't meet Tilly. And I also want to know why Peter's looking for me. Like, that is very interesting. Because I'm pretty sure he's ranch affiliated. Definitely don't trust Bo. Definitely don't trust Bo. And they see that as a don't go anywhere alone thing. Old Boone's fake death. While staking out a bush at Emerald Ranch across from Outlaws Rest, O'Neill heard from Billy Joe Barber's own mouth that he was hiding Boone, was bragging to Tilly that he got away with lying to the law all the time as long as he stuck to his stories. A reliable source has stated that Billy Joe is looking for a doctor to fake Old Boone's death. Old Boone thinks he will die in Sisika because he is so old. The group at Emerald Ranch has already asked Bianca and Tedrick Nelson to falsify a death certificate for the criminal, and they refused. My source believes that Billy Joe and Old Boone are getting desperate and may try something drastic. The source also believes they're hiding him around Emerald Ranch, but keeping him in heavy disguise. Old Boone's telegram is supposedly AQ009. Can confirm that is Old Boone's telegram. Let's check the tip line. I think I saw a plant, and I want to go pick the plant, but it's out in the Heartlands. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. Howdy. That's what O'Neill heard while he said while hiding in a bush. Across. That's great. He just went and hid in a bush. You probably get away with a lot just laying in the bush. I might try that. It's just so much fun to sneak around like that. It's so scary. I want to do that. Lewis, Silas, Snow, and Valentine.
This is like a, you know.
You said that Peter was looking for me?
Obviously I said it.
Sorry, was that you, Bo? You said that Peter was looking for me?
Oh yeah, Peter. He's in town.
He's in town?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Here,
do you know where he is?
just follow me. Come here.
Sure. Okay, what's happening? Watch me get robbed. Slim.
Hey, did y'all see where Peter went?
There he's inside.
Peter! Peter, come here.
You were looking for me?
You're looking for Mitchell?
Saffron?
Yeah, it's Saffron. Alright,
Aye.
I'm going to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night.
I'm not dressed appropriately for this.
What?
Oh, you son of a bitch, I don't care.
I don't
got
understand.
You, what you were looking for.
Please give me one memento.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Howdy, Saffron.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I feel more comfortable. Is this the Saffron that we met way back? Back in the Lonesome Cave, and before you were deputy?
Aye, probably. Aye. Did do mining in a cave.
Yep.
And had some Aussies train me. Aye.
Well, some. One, I guess.
Well, I
The other.
can't even remember what the other person sounded like. Is that him?
Yep.
It's me.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's been a long time. But
Don't
anyway.
having much facial hair, but it's me.
Been really long. So, and we've had a chat before previously about how I was trying to gauge information from you about treasure hunting.
I think so.
Yep. So now I've had a chat with not so much a friend, but an acquaintance, and
Okay.
he has suggested to have a chat with you again. But he recommends that the only way I could get any location from you that I may or may not have is if I trade you 1 for 1.
So you're just trying to get more locations.
Well, see, I'm really close to 60. If I can get one more, I'll get there.
I see. I don't know
Now-
if you've got the ones I've got or not. And the thing is, I've been going to those places and not finding anything. I've sort of given up on it. It's not fun anymore because people are clearing them out daily.
Well, I apologize, but I do know locations that you could probably check that don't get checked unless they're checked by me, and I don't check them until late in the day.
Late in the day. So you check them every day.
Like
Well, I haven't.
an hour from now.
Well, for example, I haven't done a full search in probably about 3 or 4 days. Been real patchy. Like I've probably only searched 5 today so far.
I'll have to think about it, I suppose.
Think about it. Think. What?
Well, it's just I don't have any guarantee that I'll actually find anything at those places. Because if they're being checked frequently, you know, sort of.
I understand. But I mean, okay, in your logic, you're getting more than you're losing if these are locations I'm interested in.
Maybe. But how do I know that they're the locations? Like, are you gonna, you know, if I give you every location that I know, and
I would give you locations you wouldn't know.
You happen to know all of them, are you gonna be cross over that?
Well, okay, so getting onto the terms, I would give you. See, all right, how's this? A little special deal for you. You're twisting my arm so much. I even pay you $100 as a security for each one that I don't know.
See, see the money
along with location.
The money doesn't matter to me anymore at this point. I make pretty decent money as a deputy. It's more about the, you know, the fun of having something not too many people know about and all that.
I understand. I understand.
I'll take that.
All right. Well, that's the recent locations that I've found that I doubt anyone has or know about yet. Now, you could be the second person to know about those, and
say you're already telling people about it, huh? Or do you mean second to you?
Yeah.
I mean, I would be interested. That's for sure.
Even Blem doesn't know about these ones.
Because you left me high and dry the last 4 or 5 days.
We haven't done them. I try to start and I'll fall over somewhere and I'll be calling for help.
I'll have to think about it. You have my Telegram number?
Well, it's written down some lost page from the first time we met.
Alright, it's MS716. Mitchell Saffron 716.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
So this is definitely nothing I can grab of you tonight.
It's very late for me, and I want to consider it more. But no, I'll see. Maybe another day this week or so.
All right. Well, I'd encourage you to get in as early as possible because the longer it is, the quicker I might find these locations you may or may not have, and my generosity might not be as high.
Like I said, you don't know what I've got, and I don't know what the overlap is.
Well, it's quite simple. Like I can give you a number of locations in a specific area, and if you have more or less, then I wouldn't bother. For example, Blackwater, I would say there's 4 around here.
Right. Well, I don't think I know as many as you do, so that's gonna be.
Yeah, well, what I'm suggesting is you say a location and you give me a number, and I'll be like, okay, well, no, there's more than that, or there's less than that. And if you have more, then I'm like, okay, well, what do we know? Well, we can work it down from there.
Maybe.
So I'm not asking for each one.
Like I said, it's gonna take more than just a quick conversation. So that's why I've got to go to bed now. It's very late for me. I'm going to bed.
All right, I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
Sorry, I'm on that,
Next time, I guess.
I'm up a lot later.
Whoops!
That was. Boy, I tried to climb on my horse and it just didn't work out. Sorry.
Apologies, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little start on it. I'm not every day that a woman lays hands on you.
I tripped over that flower pot and I just, I tried to grab you so that I didn't, face plant.
Yeah.
It didn't work out
That's
too
a first for me.
Mhm.
Well, how about this? I don't know if you've heard, but I've been doing a little series, volume of books with 10 locations in them specifically,
I
in certain
have heard.
areas. Oh, you have? You have?
Mhm.
Now, would you be interested in one of these books? Because I have a volume 4, half done. Now, if you could guarantee...
The thing is, you're giving this out to a lot of other people, and it's just like it just kills it because they're going to be emptied out all the time.
Well, no.
It just makes it no more fun for me anymore.
No, the location, the locations in these books are all different.
Every book that you're putting out, each one's different. You're not given multiple copies of the same
Nope.
book.
Nope. It's a one-time thing. There will be, if I get one more location, it'll be 6 in total. That's it. 3 of them are sold. Never again.
All right, like I said, maybe try and speak to me tomorrow.
All right, I'm just throwing out those lines.
I know it sounds good, and I want to talk to you about it. It's just really late for me, and it's gonna take
get
longer
out of
than.
here.
All right. So you have my telegram.
Hi,
Goodness. Well, I also know a bit about haggling. You gotta play hard to get how much they want stuff. It's gonna come out in the negotiations. When you want to buy that purse in the Hong Kong, in the ladies' market, and you ask how much it is, and they tell you, and it's 3 times what you want to pay, you just start walking away, and the price magically starts going down and down and down. All right, let's see who we can throw a raid at. Well, speaking of Derek, why don't we throw him a raid? Looks like he's doing Wapiti stuff. Guys, as always, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Sending you off.